Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard charge and go get a looking for a friend in the end of the world on a casualty Friday, no less. Well, you're in the right damn place. I have the New Beginnings quest. If you're on mobile and you realize there's no transitions, hopefully this weekend I'll have that fixed so you don't just see me teleporting around and it doesn't look so weird. But at least we got the mobile stuff going. The 2K quality on Twitch and YouTube seems stable. I'm pretty happy overall. Let's sit down real quick. Let's take a little look.
Pretty happy overall. Supreme Court just ruled that barring cannabis users from obtaining firearms was unconstitutional. Good. All right, 15 PMCs anywhere, 155 Shrimp Streak Daddy, more bucks. 15 PMCs anywhere, 20 raiders. This is the biggest problem. Not that finding raiders, finding raiders kind of sucks. I feel like they never spawn when I've been to labs the 7 times I've been. But that means I'm gonna have to find raiders on a weekend Tarkov. I'm pretty sure we only need 1 PMC figurine. Oh no, I've been vendoring bosses. Oh no, who did I think counted? All right, boss figurine, PMC figurine, 15 player kills, 15 snipes. You raider hunting this after the stream? Perfect. Little crash site. Figurine hunting. I feel like I have vendored 100 boss figurines, assuming I had them. I thought I was just 1 PMC short, so that a little bit bummed. It was okay. Sure, now you got it done. Perfect. Let's get the first bad raid knocked out before too many people get in here.
Again.
Caitlin. I bet. 8 months, and I can't pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. My spelling, my reading, my math, roughly not, all tied for not my strong suit, but I think 8 months. Caitlin, thank you very much for the continued contribution to the cause. That's a hell of a streak. Hello, Alex is cool. Whew. All right. First things first.
Caitlin, thank you very much for the 8 months. Swipe on and the subscribe only break up with that tier 5 clearance. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Your points are put into sniping.
It's true. All stat points went to sniping. It's true. I got no comeback for that. That's pretty good. How we doing? How's Friday? Got Red Dawn and Alex is cool on YouTube. Daddy Morebucks, Turtle Strong, Harper, Jason, Duramaxin, Umberto, Too Old for the Shiz, Universe Monkey, Dr. Heimerdinger, good to see you. I already say Turtle Strong, right? Yeah, and of course Caitlin. Is it Katie Lan? Am I supposed to say it like that, or is it just Caitlin? And I'm a bigger idiot than I thought. If you correct me now, I promise I will commit it to memory. Catlin. Got it. Only 8 minutes in, I'm about to witness greatness and real. What's the first bad raid of the day, Tipsy Juice Box? Nobody can die in the first raid quite like me. Sets the whole day up for success. We need 2 figurines, we need 15 player kills. And then raider kills, blah, blah, blah. Usually I love to spawn here, but let's hope Friday plays a little differently than Thursday and Wednesday. The lumber mill. I think the boss has been contested something like 0% of the time for 3 streams. We're really hoping to hit some USEC camp shots, get up on the middle jump up rock. Ooh, lag. Is that the scav? I'm sorry, did the scav win the fight? Good evening. The streets made. That's right. For 5 gifted subs. I'm so confused. There was fighting. Then the scav's just kind of chilling. Doesn't even look aggroed. Did this man die to the AI? Oh, that man, he stole my money. Oh my god. There was blood on that shot, right? So, correct me if I'm wrong. Did the scav just loot the... Oh yeah, I could turn that in. I'm pretty confused. Where's New Beginnings? Shouldn't it be popping up? New Beginning. Yeah, did the scav just loot that player that he slaughtered?
Jackpot.
Just a potato, 5 gifted subs. Good lord. Where'd you... Oh, sneaky. You're not trying to make me go streets, are you? Was that a... KD dropping strip? It could be. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Potato, for dropping 5 on the bunker. Save 5 members of the bunker for the Twitch advertising regimes. Overreaching arms. The fight good versus evil man versus machine continues on because of you. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. The streets are calling, huh? Okay. Good lord. You guys just hate me. Okay. For 5 gifted, I'll go streets. Sure. You realize how bad of a use of your own money that is, right? I don't have to tell you. That's like the worst thing you could possibly do with your money. Subbing to me, gifted to me, that's fine. Savvy Stream Sugar Red Diver. But watching a man get lost and then die on streets, that cannot be worth it. 70 stream street, goddamn. My shooter born, please? Oh, I don't have them. In the bunker Discord, there's a room called like sniping suggestion spots where people have suggested spots, and if you scroll up to the top, there's like 8 million street suggestions. I've sat in a couple of them. They look like they could be good. Ooh, dead body. But nobody actually plays the map. Oh. More clues. So nobody's moving after the first 5 minutes. So you just want to spawn collide like a mother effer. That's all that map is. It's terrible. 400. Why don't you guys give me my first little quest kill? Oh, the pee-pee dancing chads. That's the worst. Got an SVT? Only 420. It's 450 here. Oh. Need the boss up. Need the boss up. They're just going. They don't care. They're not going to give it up. Never mind. What happened, Timmy? Oh, I'll go behind this box and hopefully peek out and take a little look. That's 1 out of 15, fellas. Thank you for the contribution to the cause. Ooh, yeah, take cover. Take cover. Oh, what? Don't turn around. It's like that song. Don't turn around. I can't see his head, but we can guess. We can guess. Uh-oh. Now I got the guards on you. Yeesh. Ooh. Is he... Take cover. Take cover. What? Did the guards just steal my kill? I don't even see one on this side to have killed said goober. Who killed this man? And why is my audio so quiet? Please tell me I don't have the fucking razors on my head. Swordens, why is my audio so quiet? Do you guys hear any ambient noise that I don't? What's happening? Perhaps there's another sniper. What the fuck is happening? This is no time for games. There's a killer on the loose. That's the guard. Okay. Who killed this man? He was hidden. He was for me. That was me. My kill. He died. He could have died from a Ruoff, right? But he came from there. It's unlikely a sniper moved in. I don't understand. I have enhanced audio. I turned it off. Did it turn back on? I literally turned it off at the start of the stream. Every time I switch I use earbuds off stream. Every time, no, it's not on. Every time I switch, it comes back on. I have to turn it off, but it's off. My game's just unusually quiet. Hit hard and bled out. You think? I mean, I killed the first one, right? We didn't get screwed out of that. New beginning. 1 out of 15. Yeah. I thought I had time because he was just sitting still waiting to get shot, but got out of control pretty fast. Don't move, Sturman. He's fighting the BTR. Ugh. Gotta be fast. All right, hit once. You gotta hit him twice. He sidestepped 2 of them. You have to hit him twice to kill him. He quite literally can tank the damage. It's the only reason the XMC is better. You can one-shot all of the heads of all the bosses. Isn't it? SMB should shoot pretty high. I think at 350 the damage is enough. I think it doesn't fall off. Am I crazy? Do I need to go back to sniping school? Might have to use a bigger round today. AK-50 sniping? No, I feel like you get swarmed by cheaters if you bring out an AK-50. Speaking from experience. I used it when it came out and it was fun. He's just healing. I think he's at range to die to this round. They're just shooting at the BTR. I should have snapped a shot on this guy faster, but he was clearly healing and staying still for us. Good warm-up raid. Good first bad raid. We got one of our kills. A little shooting, sniping, scan. Okay. Anybody up here? A duo coming to the mill is pretty nice. That's the first people we've seen here in 3 streams. It's pretty bad. I'm like 99% sure you can't headshot him at 400. Yeah. I think 350 is the cutoff for the damage. It might look like amateur sniping, but in reality, it's very sturdy hitboxes or head health. They're tanky boys. Wasting my ammo. Supposed to be used on the players. I think we'll just roam around the map. Call it good. Don't really care about Sturman that much. I do want to hit the crash site. To try for the Hunger Games? Yeah. I watched Peanut play it. I didn't realize all the big people were going to be in it. That's pretty cool. Thought it was small streamer us again. I'm not even sure I can get in. I bailed on the other one. My PC broke, and I had to reinstall Windows, and my stream couldn't even work, but I'm pretty sure they're going to hold it against me. I don't think I could have got in. I think there was a small penalty for not playing all the days of the first challenge. All right, I think we'll just go around and look for a-holes. Those 2 guys might be all that's coming here. That's fine, that's fine. We wasted a ton of ammo. Do this. Your Chad friends are in the top 15? Sweet. Good luck to everybody. Daddy Morebugs, why? Is this a Casualty Friday 5 gifted, or is this a Go Play Terrible Map 5 gifted? Now we have to differentiate. Thank you for saving 5 members of the bunker for the Twitch advertising regime, though. Giving out 5 gifted subs on a nice Casualty Friday. Thank you very much, Daddy Morebucks, for the contribution to the cause. The fight, good versus evil, man versus machine, continues on because of you. I'll give you 5 to not go streets. Doesn't work like that. I can't screw over the person that already gave 5. Yesterday it was a bonus, and I didn't go streets because I already didn't necessarily have to. And the man gifted 30 subs. I appreciate the 5 gifted. If you would like to request some have them down, I'll suffer. We'll suffer for subs. Otherwise, thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. We definitely gotta go streets. Potato demands it. Just 5 gifted. Thank you for the contribution to the cause, my man. It's too kind. You guys have been way too good to me. The last 2 days are ridiculous. All right, just in case we can get a little something on the way out. Little Timbo. Little 12-minute Timbo. I'm gonna put the trip down for the fun of it. A little sweeten the pot. Make sure they think there's something to check. This used to work all the time. Now people just don't go in here because look at the loot. It doesn't spawn shit. But well, Timmy won't know that. We're 1 out of 15. We're living, feeling good. Sit in the bushes and have a little chow. Small chow break. Wash it down. 25. 25 is good. Now we'll just crawl around. .6 Counter-Strike, but not the terrorist route. I'd love to play some 1.6. The best Counter-Strike. Like you're gonna be a problem. Oh, be a problem when I cross. Thumbs up ahead. What'd that sound like? Gonna cross here. No pre-med. As long as nobody shoots me, I should be fine. That's pretty good logic. Can't believe I'm missing a bossy. So a PMC figurine and a boss figurine. I really flubbed that. I thought I was only missing one. I've been vendoring Rashalas and shit. If you were a little Timmy at 22 minutes left on Woods, where would you be? And why is my audio so canned? I feel like the Swordens should be louder than this. I don't think I turned it down. Running around the map edge? Okay. I feel like we got cheated. That guy just fell over and nobody appeared. We should have had the duo. They were very distracted. The first one knew he got sniped by a player too. I don't know why that guy didn't back out, but he was sitting right there for it. He sat still. He's going to heal. It was perfect. If we had M61, they'd both be dead. SMB just hates me. Especially when I fire it wrong. BS again. Oh my god. Remind me to loot this for the rest of my life. BT again. Come on. Come on, hippies. That's like an insane payout. You snipe for the rest of your life with this loot. Morphine. absurd. Let's go check for figurines. Come back. I gotta go Streets of Tarkov. Do I have to bring a bolty to Streets, or can I just bring a DMR of some kind? Potato, you can pick. Blue Wizard. Welcome, welcome. This is my victory lap before I prestige. What are the figurines for? For new beginnings. I'm gonna prestige 3, and then we're gonna slowly regret. That's right, I'd hide from me too. You only get one chance, buddy. That's right. That's right. You won't. I'm gonna... if I'm being honest... I heard bushes to my right. I'm just gonna run like hell now. I died 5 out of 5 times on Icebreaker today. But I also would have gotten enough XP for like 12 levels. So... money could be the issue. I literally died because I had a blacked out head and I got dehydrated at the helipad on one of them. It would have been enough to hit level 15 in one raid. Only Reiko, hello. So, hopefully, by the end of the weekend, I can learn some new tricks. What did I just see? Slight hallucination. You prestige? No, no, no. I just dinged 35. I have to kill 20 raiders still. I got a lot of crap to do. I need 2 figurines, 14 more player kills, 20 raider kills. We're out of here. I don't remember if this one... I think this one might have like a transit of Streets or something as well. I don't remember. I will be trying to get my 20 raider kills on a weekend, which I don't love. We'll see. Turtle says he's got the strat. Alright. You guys look for a-holes. I'm gonna look for figurines. Let me know if I'm getting shot at. Ooh. Hello, hello. It's not looking good. Power filter. Unlucky. Cock figurine, not the one we need. Unfortunate. Where's Potato at? Potato, are you still here? You didn't send me to Streets and then leave, did you? The ultimate crime. Can I just bring a SAG AK, or how? What do you want me to bring for the Streets run? Why is my hearing so dampened? You see anything cool? Me either. Ever run labs? A lot of figurines? True, yeah. I do have to go labs. Like, that's a good point. I found like 100 of them in that last lab trade. Just run, relax with Scav. I don't know the map. I actually don't know Streets of Tarkov pretty much at all. Gobbler, Gobbler, hello. Lurk, hello. Electro's logs. I don't know how I messed this shot up, but not a lot of armor damage, thinking they flew low. 480. This is the shot on Sturman in the back, but you literally can't headshot him with that round. The damage drop off ruins it. Oh well. Are your frames on Streets? They're improved. They're much improved. They're still bad, but they're not 25 frames while aiming outside anymore. It's your preference. If you don't want to have to just giving subs as usual. All right, sir. Well, thank you again for the contribution to the cause. And look at this delicious ammo. We'll bring a little Galnick for backup. Where's my tunes? Boarding. Delete. That kills nothing to write home about. Boom. Reduce the LOD to 2 for streets. Sure. Plus 20 frames. Good. I'm gonna need those frames. I do have keys. Shit. Put those back. Where did I put them? Did I not put them back in here? Take a black card if you got one. I don't got one. Did that pull from here? I don't even understand what just happened. All right. I look up the keys again. Concordia security. I don't understand exactly. Oh, is this right here? Is it these? Were they sitting in front of me the whole time? Container. Jesus. I'm blind. Doesn't use the black key guard, by the way. I don't have one. If money gonna be a problem, I would buy Concordia keys, all of them. I'm just playing this to try to survive it once. I think that is the only obligation I have. A player kill would be sweet. Before prestige, we're not worried about nothing. Kind of like choked up today. Oh, I can buy a stim container. Is it even worth doing now? He's rushing the tar bank. That's last time we went in. All the ammo spots were still getting hit. So don't get your hopes up. I don't know this map. So it's important that you know if you pay for me to play streets, you're just paying to watch a man die on streets. Cry for help. This is not a good use of money or time. Let's get the frames on. Arguably the worst thing you could do with your 5 gifted. It's Casualty Friday, though. I can be the casualty. I don't know why I'm so choked up. The hell's going on? Getting one step closer. I did learn a little bit last time. I learned where I was. So now at that spawn down that weird hall at the end of Klimon Street or whatever, I actually know where I am. That's kind of a W. I learned a thing or two. Of the 20 times lifetime that I've been on this map, like 90% of them were just running through to do a quest with somebody. I've learned nothing. God. I'm telling you, I'm just choking. Expo spawn. Yeah. Expo's in that corner. Don't prestige. Done. It's 1 vote for don't prestige. Does everybody think it's a terrible idea to prestige? Am I the only one delusional enough to think that this is going to work? Yes. Brad, you still only count as 1 vote. Send it. It'll be a week of Icebreaker and like scavenging for the money to play Icebreaker. Do it and you are cool. I died 5 out of 5, but I did die at the helipad with what should have been 100-something thousand XP run. I literally died from hydration taking damage. Where am I? Oh, I'm in that room. I only spawn here. Jeez, I'm at Expo. Look at me. Look at my knowledge. Look at my map knowledge. I'm gonna get a player kill right here. The guy's gonna do what I do and run down this little alley. He's gonna die. I know people could be to my left and the armory thing's to my left. I know. Everybody calm down. Am I gonna shoot over this or am I gonna get fucked? Actually can't tell. Hate this spawn, yeah? I know one of my keys is over here, so that's is good for me. Potato, it's 5 to load into this map. It's not 5 you have to survive this map. It's not 5 you have to succeed on this map. It's why it's a bad investment. To deal with tower coins? I don't know. You can get I think the ability to use them to buy skins isn't even in yet, but you can farm them. And so they're spawning in game. They're going to be part of the currency you can buy to buy clothing items, and people are selling them for like 200k at a whack or whatever. Come on, someone's got to run through. I run through it. Our first raid here, somebody did. I believe. Cosmetics. Yeah. In-game currency to buy cosmetics. 54 frames. Cooking. Marked room there. Yeah, I remember I killed the 2 dummies where I'm sitting now for Shooterborn. They're like 2 level 5s. One went to loot the guy that I killed. It was really funny. And the last time we spawned here, we saw somebody cross the road pretty early. Maybe something that mattered? All right. Now I'll be the one to move. Wait, I see move. Did I see somebody? You guys see something? No? Run. Alright. Where's my key go to? Turn left here? I don't remember. I remember the area. It was second building down? Fuck them up, brother. Hell yeah. Is this building? Am I cooking or am I doing bad? Oh, that's a bad sign. Oh, through the gate. Through a gate. Through a gate? Where are my guides? Which key? I don't know. There's a ammo room over here. This looks right. I died over here. Through the gate, then right? Am I worried about my left? Turn right. In this building, right? Remember, I looked out. How much danger am I in? And then upstairs? Staircase? Go back? Did I fuck up? Alright, I'm gonna stand here for a sec. Where am I going? Where's this key go to? Can't loot this? Go front. I'm on the move. Is that window supposed to be broken? Door on the left side. Go back. This is why it's not a good map. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. How's this? This is... It's that room, right? Yeah. Well, let's pop our key. It's been got. Look at that. That should be a Desmond thing. Oh, is it this? What is this? This door? Oh. Oh, yeah, because there's no bins in here. We just don't push through the pain. I like it. Seen a lot of votes for definitely hit the prestige button. Oh, wow. 2 loose... Oh, APSX, actually. I should shut up. Oh, wait. SPP. BT. Bad kind. 120 a Galnick. More BT. We're cooking rip rounds. Alright. Actually, not bad. Ammo should be able to go in your butt. It's like every man's right. Is there a poll? Nah. Mainly because I'm pretty set on doing it. I don't have to turn that question. Look at the floor. You in front of the gun. The SAG is like one of my favorites. Looking at the floor. Comfort DMR. All right. So we're in the top left of the map. Where should I go from here? What exits you got? I don't need to exit yet. Safe behind you. Ooh. Okay. In this room? Oh, yeah. Juicy. Empty. God damn it. Your couch. Roger. All right. I don't know what that says. Can I go this way? Beluga. What's beluga? Gunfire. Shots ahead. Yes. It's a type of whale. True. Can you vault this? I won't lie to you. I don't see any recognizable terrain.
Again.
Apache for 68 months, my man. Is this that room that I went through all the way? Remember I cut behind like a restaurant. Noodles. Remember I came out here and people said danger, right? If I go this way. Danger in front. I'm gonna juke him. Will the bank and doink you? Roger. Sounds bad. I'll juke him. I'll put the moves on him. Put the screws on him. Why am I so choked up today? Something happened. The old saloon. Now I am officially lost. Going to this building. Yeet. Go up. Up. How high does this thing go? Go up to 4th. Okay. Roscoe, hello. Okay, do people go through here though, or is this... Oh. Yes. Perfect. Can't really maneuver in here. Be a tight window. What's in here? Bathroom. Got it. In case you gotta pee. Good to know. Oh. That's a scab, right? Oh, I got excited. I got eyes on the door. I'm having a great day. Thank you. High traffic courtyard? Yeah. I feel like I recognize it from other people playing. I don't play streets, so just remember that I don't know where I am at all times. Uh-oh. Some serious stuff happening out there. After enough gifted subs, but yeah, if you gift enough subs and I learn this map, that'd be pretty incredible. I'll get him. Don't worry. Eventually one of those has to hit. Just wanted to reload it with some Magalnik. That's why. Give him point fire a little high. One shot, one tap. All day. Easy. Best to ever do it. They call me Sergeant Landmark Prepper for a reason. Who's that walking? Oh, what? Yes, Logili. I blame the scope. Because I don't really have anything else to blame. It's not a good scope. Not a good one-tapping scope, you know what I mean? Just across from this, you can go check it. Well, I don't have the key, so it seems like bad. What's all the gunfire over here? Can I go through this? You guys will start shouting if I'm close to mines, right? I played the map 20 times. I have hit the mines twice. I'm not really sure how I feel. Oh, I know where I am. This is that cafe. Or whatever it is. And then across is the crane. Uh-oh. What the hell? We almost died. We didn't have our aviators on. Noodles. Sunny D, some purple stuff. Excuse me? Who do you think you are? Purple drink. It's good stuff. Am I in danger? Did anybody see my extracts? Do I have the crane? How's there blood and not a death? Okay. Well, now I'm just kind of upset. You got into the streets very well. Looks can be deceiving. Look at that jump. Look at that. That's a tactical jump. Crash site. Is crash site? That's not the helicopter, is it? Did you hit Tarbank? Don't I have a key over here on the back of this? Hit Tarbank. No, I didn't. I'm pretty sure it's been hit. Let me check my key. I have... What? Am I in the southwest corner? Where's the crane at? Tarbank's there. Clamps crane. Crash site. It's Concordia Security, MVD, TG Armory is the one I'm thinking is over here. And Container Mesh. Those are the keys I brought. TG Armory. Claps crane, yeah. Don't shoot. Give a hoot. Oh, it's in the garage, in the garage, in the garage. I remembered. I know things. It's down below. Oh, not here, though. Huh? You just opened? Who's impressed? Come on. Come on. Hmm? Okay. Get a flashlight, huh? Too slow around. Imagine for a second you didn't even know where you were going. And you ended up finding your key. That's pretty good. Pretty good, not bad. Vector. Oh. Some NVGs. Mag. 2 GPUs. That's pretty good. 1 GPU. Half a GPU. Nope. All right. This room might not be as good as the other. Making it look easy. That's the goal. Oh, this actually the GPUs are in this one. When it was juiced, you would have fell in love early. I got 20 frames when it was juiced. Oh my god. What in the world are you doing there? Well, scope. W. So did I. Prince A tier ammo. Why is this bad? I don't know. Am I just unlucky? Is this actually a good room? Jokes aside. I mean, there's a lot of stuff spawned. So if it could be like a variety of tings, I get it. I get it. Hoping for another scope or something. That'd be cool. Since you can't buy them till level 40. Benno, you're good? How was the surgery? So... Potato, am I allowed to extract? I didn't even see a player. But I do like the ammo. I think I can go through, but I'll just go around. Go for it. Can you vault this? Or am I about to look really stupid? Can I go through this fence without blowing up? Actually, the suppressor on that? Yeah, I got unlucky. Yes. Just don't go left, right? Yeah, I think that's one of the 2 places I've blown up. Airdrop. But don't be bait, don't be bait. Don't be bait. Don't be bait. Oh, hang on, I'm bleeding. Is that foreboding? Don't be bait. Don't be bait. I'm sure it's not bait. I'm fine. I'm 100%. Two revolver pistols, rest are fucking shotguns in the MXLR. What the hell? I didn't know. I didn't even see there was an arena event. When did they post that? What's for player scavs? Yeah, looting this is probably not ideal, but didn't it look fun? Oh, the badass monitor, sweet. They could put some nicer stuff in here if they wanted to. Imagine if these were juiced and the whole map ran after them. How cool would that be? You know, for me as a sniper. What gun is this? Come on. Tan SR25. Okay. $1080 and 2K is wild. Yeah. They just... So not only... they released the mobile format, which is optional. So if you don't like the mobile format, you can switch back to the old. They released the mobile format and gave us 2K without having to do our own encoding at the same time. A rare Twitch W. One match and 6 headshots in one match? Have the keys for Concordia? No, I just have those 4. I have 4 ammo keys. Got 1 mil every time you check them? I only hear good things about the loot on this map, even post-nerf. I just don't play it. I don't know it and I don't play it. This is the first time I ever have frames to play it, to be fair. Well, Cowboy Arena or something. Okay. Interesting. I need player kills. I don't know why I looted that. I need to kill some players. I need some player snipes. I'll leave it like that, just in case it lets you transfer boxes. Where did I put? Oh, I frauded the gun, right? I frauded it. All right, easy, easy. Modding. Oh, yeah. Go the old Marchy March. The tried and truest. Current dream snipe? Why is it the pier tower on shoreline? It's the pier tower on shoreline. From tunnel. That's the dream. That is the dream. 100%. I'm out of M61. Good lord. I don't know why I'm looting these and not just vendoring them, but I'm gonna have to get some money back later anyway, right? Alright. Remember, these are the year. Any games Calvin you're excited for? I wish. I wish. Any games I should be excited for? Not really. Bigger chance from the top of resort. I hit that snipe like at least a dozen times. I showed Stank that snipe. I'll have you know. I was there before it was cool. He hit it before me, though. I never got a clean target. And then I was in his stream. I guided him to it, and he hit it literally like second rate. I was kind of pissed. Which is why I then hunted for that snipe for like a week straight. Killed a bunch of people there. And I felt kind of bad about it, but I'm over it. More placement quests there. Sniper Elite under... I have all the Sniper Elites. I do like Sniper Elite. All right. Let's do this. Back to battle. We owe a little resubbage. I know it. You know it. We can do both. We have the technology. Apache, 68 friggin' months.
If you're on mobile, you don't get the little transition screen, so I'm going to work on that this weekend. Either way, Apache, swipe back in the subscriber only break them for the 68th time. Get that espresso shipped to a nice burr in there. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano pairs perfectly with the beef stew. Are you? Maybe. You're in the command center. You're in the inner circle. Maybe you want to kick back. It's Casualty Friday. Maybe a little espresso martini. I think the coffee liqueur, a little sweetener, espresso. Hit the vodka. Boom. Shake that baby up. You can even do a slight dash of creamer, and it just gives it kind of a cool marbly effect if you want to feel extra fancy on a Friday. But thank you very much for the 68th month. 69 months next month, huh? Nice.
My man. The ham and shrimp jambalaya, Marie. Jambalaya is good. Which program is this? What do we mean? Which program is what? And it looks like the pre-roll disabling ads are going to kick off. I run them bare minimum on Twitch to get rid of ads and pre-rolls, but it does look like I time it. No, drops? No drops. No. I don't have, it doesn't say it, I hope. Unless the whole category has drops, but I'm not in the event this week. These 9 months is now the goal. Jalapeno cheese, some Tabasco in it. Alright, this is my least favorite possible spawn. It occurs to me my brightness is still absolutely cranked from yesterday. I still don't understand why Labs was so dark. Factory was horrible, but Labs... Who was here for the snipe yesterday? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about some good things. Who saw the snipe? I was transiting to labs after being forced to do so. A guy I couldn't even see him. I just see his flashlight. He peeks, he flicks out the door, and I had 1 second left on the transit. We fucking sniped a guy in the sewer. Probably one of the funniest things I've done in a very long time. No one even clipped it, which is insane. I'm gonna go back and clip it myself today, but woof. We saw fog and rain yesterday. True. I haven't clipped it yet, but I will. Oh, we got a ways if someone does come. So that was 11 to 30 or whatever, that duo. You don't really get a lot of action here. I'm not sure. I think the best plan to run over to tank is still correct, just because then I can just get out. But the BTR might come by. So I think we're stuck here till like 29. Well, 26. Then we can go around looking for Timmy's. Ad break's kicking off. I'm sorry. It's the pre-roll and mid-roll disabling ad break. It's automated. It's the exact minimum to run to get rid of ads for an hour. You missed the snipe. It was pretty good. I could bring it up just to clip it. We can all enjoy it together. It was so it's just a little nothing 1x snipe on the guy walking, but you can't see him. You just see his flashlight. Now I'm looking at the timer. I'm barely looking at the guy. I'm looking at the timer. 1 second left. And I was like, I'll just throw a snipe down, and then we'll get out of here, and he won't know what hit him. And you just see him fucking flop. Oh, so good. Confirming I'm the best to ever do it. How many snipers have labs and factory snipes this wipe, huh? Just me? I saw somebody running past tent. Oh, yep. I don't have this down. 470 is technically pretty dead on. Wait. Oh, what is he doing? How is he doing? Hello? Should be dead on. It's negative 0.06 holdover, so literally nothing. Not super sure what happened to the round there. Looked good, I thought so. Not super sure what happened to the round there. Screwed once again. Good ass backpack. I know, he's turned away. I mean, there's a chance I don't know. I thought it looked good. I thought it looked like a kill shot. I am pretty much an expert on killing men with both these. But it's been a haunted few days. If anybody knows, we have 3, like, in a row, basically. Actually, 3 out of 4. I think 1 between confirmed S&B bounces, and we think it's like 5 or 6. We had a 720 meter shot that 100% after review could not have missed. It could basically only see his helmet. As during the snipe, perfect. Nothing missed. Just looking for the boss. He was just like standing. I don't know what he was doing. He's being weird. Weird guy. But in the last few streams, we've had a bunch of bounces at like 400 and stuff. I've missed 450 meter shots. That basically doesn't happen. Anything under 500 is usually basically free. If they sit still for 7/7 of, 7/10 of a second. What's the word? 70% of a second. What am I trying to say? 1/7 of a second. Sounds good. They're dead, and yet, not been the case lately. I told you guys about my math skills. Come on, buddy. That was so free. Free like beer. He's just standing on the rock, turning his back to me. Oh, like it's not going to get better than that. I don't even know where I saw, but I saw movement. Yeah, the reason I looked over is 470 is 0.06 holdover. Should be nearly impossible to fuck up that shot. And yet we found a way. I'm hoping he's going to ride the BTR and we kill him on the way out. Brought Nate, I brought Trip. Yes, yes. He acted kind of slow, too. I mean, he definitely ran off after, but it took him a second to realize something happened, I think. Boss not here, though. I'm guessing he's going to move on. Not super sure what that is. Also unlucky. This is what, the first or second time in like 50 raids the boss hasn't spawned? And there's actually someone looking for him. I almost feel bad. If you've been around the last 3 streams, basically no one has come to kill the boss ever. This is the first 2 people we've seen, 2 groups we've seen try to come to Lumber Mill in 3 days. Wheat. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the Jithy clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Now, where the hell did this man end up? I'm thinking he moved on with his life. Saw walking back there early. He could be just circling around. This spot doesn't have a good lineup on Dickhead, unlike Ruoff. Probably the one real negative. Okay, I hallucinated some noise. It's okay. Just a slight hallucination. No problem. I don't think you can see enough from here for this to be worth it. Another airdrop. The chameleon game? That's cool. Oh shit. It's cool. I think it's 110 for the shot here. Did you just walk out of it ever so slightly? It's 500 meters, right? To the car? Maybe 110. He's a Bob and Weaver. That was back in theirs when logging into the game? No. I couldn't even watch like a segment of it. I was trying on Hey Video Games channel. Not even Penis. I don't know. It's cool. I love that they're finding fun indie games. A lot of them have been fun. That one's kind of like not interesting to me at all. Just make sure they didn't pay for protection, shall we? Didn't realize it was on its way. It didn't stop at Emercom though, right? Thoughts? I don't think it was here. Paid, right? Probably paid. Looks like no cover fire. He doesn't even stop at Emercom? It stopped at Emercom, 2 weeks ago. I feel like it almost always goes around the village when not paid. I think this was paid. Free Yesha? Yeah, I feel like it stops at Emercom still. Okay. Going to the train yard? Yeah, it's going into the depot. I think it's paid. I think we might have a little tripwire kill on our hands. 1,000 back-end errors. I have had, like, account loading issues a few times where it just, like, took forever. I alt F4'd, like, 3 times before it would log me in and stuff. So there might be, like, a bad server in their pool or something for accounts. I hear them shooting scavs. That's also a very good sign. Now, do we take the sure thing and snipe them on top of the train, or do I just try to grenade? Or do we hope it's a duo and one drops and the other one gets shot? What is our plan? He's just fighting. He hasn't looted yet. He's just doing his thing. Let him cook. The last time we did this, the guy died to the out-of-bounds sniper. And we didn't get a chance to see if my better placement was better placement. So we still don't even know if our grenade is good. But we think... I was doing it as if they would drop here, and then I was tying here to there at like an angle. And I think you're better off just going flat with this little spot right there. They just drop off like this. And we wait the timer down. We're gonna wait for the VTR to leave. We're gonna wait it to like 22 if we can. Got DC'd 3 times? Yeah, I've been having like intermittent issues with account stuff. What do we think? It's been failing me. I used to do it diagonally in case they drop shorter. VTR hasn't even left yet. People have. I've had a guy jump off, and then as I sniped him in the field, his teammate dropped off and blew up on the nade. It was probably the perfect situation. I didn't go out the other way it came in. It usually seems to turn around too. Okay, waiting this down. Behind me. Still shooting Seth. From claiming Twitch drops from the event today? I claimed 1 drop. I didn't have an issue. Heard running. Made me nervous. I was gonna wait longer. I think that means he's up close too and not leaving yet, but whatever. 22, under 22.30, so under 12:30. It's roughly cooked. But people on Twitter saying Roger. I could see it. I feel less good about it because if I can hear him, he can hear me. But and we gotta find a good spot. I feel like I've never had this problem until recently, where it's impossible to get the height that I want on the hill. Ooh. Also, Summer Train, you used to be able to see the drop a lot cleaner. Unless I was just further to my right. It's possible. That's been one of my bigger issues. The tree's like just way too fat now. Maybe this will help. Okay. 168. Six does sniping content in Reforger. You have to understand, I've watched every person that makes sniping content in Reforger. I'm very familiar with everybody. I've watched more Reforger content than I've probably watched Tarkov content at this point. That's how much I've binged. Trying to see, like, can I do this on stream and have put on a show? Be entertaining. What? That my grenade? You come out and I over here screwing around? Oh, I didn't. I'm trying to find a way to not look through the fucking grass. Did he come out during that? Really? Sounded like it. Yeah. Set it off. Didn't die. I give up. I give up on everything. I was gonna snipe first because we need the kill more than anything, but now I'm just kind of salty. Need better nades? I ran out. I can't just buy them. You can't buy the Vogs. King Cool Boy. Hello, sir. All because I couldn't find a good bipod position because the fucking grass is so long. Someone needs to mow this crap. I've also not had the F1s really fail me ever. It failed me one time, is why we switched and used up all our Vogs. I can't believe he came out. Usually, you see them running down afterwards. Like, what's going on here? Had to be my grenade, though. Don't prestige think of the XMC. You can buy it on the flea. You just need level 33 to run it. Hitting the UN exit. Harder for Vogs to craft them? I'm way too lazy. The F1 has delivered something like 40 kills here. It can work. They basically drop, break their legs, 3.5 seconds, or whatever the hell it is for that. It's usually pretty fine. But definitely worth to keep going now. Yeah. This guy came out early, too. Usually they come out closer to expiry. I find this crazy, but I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't care. Love how your minimal effort in this game leads to complaining. I like to have my cake and then eat it too, you know? Tripwires in the drop down. I did, but it looks like he set it off and didn't die. Respectfully, do it to yourself. Respectfully, I know that. Well aware. All right. Do you think he just hunkered down or did he leave? I don't really want to cross the map. I'd rather be shot and killed. Take your revenge. Actually, I do have my M61 on me, though. I follow the BTR in, yeah. It's a stationary body? I didn't know. Sneaky fucker. I'm just confirming. It's still here. That was not mine. I repeat. Not my nade. The wire's still set, sirs. Well, God. No, if you grab it, you can't reset it. It still has 3 minutes. I told you, they usually come out much later. I'm in agreement, though, that the audio sounded like it was my nade. I'm actually more confused that a nade went off over here. I almost waited the extra time, but I was just gonna go around the map here. But now I'm more confused than ever. Did he grenade himself? Did he suicide out after he got his stuff turned in? Like, what happened over here? Why would a grenade go off in here? We still people usually come out pretty close to expiry. What did I say? 12:30? There's got to be like a darker, better spot for this. Now, imagine he did just nade himself and didn't care to get out or something. Now we're just here for another 6 minutes. I can't believe the nade's still up, though. God damn. Why would one go off over here? We also said it later than or earlier than we wanted. I usually try to wait it all the way down the extra minute after the BTR leaves. People take a long time to loot. That wall of cries. I'm genuinely wondering if he did nade himself or something. Like it's like did what he came to do. Could have found the code. Every time I've looted the bins for it, it's never been there. Shot for 5 minutes. There was a nade. Unless you threw the nade as you was extracting. That could happen. And my grenade is expired. Did somebody just camp him? I'm so confused. How did I walk up and double check and not get killed? I don't know what's happening anymore. My reality falling apart. Quickly. Really wish we didn't have the scope too. I can almost feel it letting me down already. Someone else is here and I think killed this guy. But why would you kill him before he comes out with all the loot? It's the whole point of the tripwires. He drops the backpack first. Sergeant Patience, that's right. My confusion hasn't dwindled even a little. I really hope someone did not just kill him while he was trying to come out. My actual strat here, I can run. I can still run across to outskirts area. I need the kill, buddy. 15 kills for prestige. I only have 1 done. Do you think he got dropped by a guy on the left? Imperial, you'll get your kills. You want to go snipe some shoreline? We didn't get a shot the last couple. We saw people go, but like the angle's just not quite good enough. And I was told just hit the moving shot at an obscure angle with a crazy hold. Not great. Maybe if you're using 338 AP. Got more forgiving. Same gun that was shooting inside the train yard? True. True. No, what the fuck is he doing? What is happening in there? Worst case scenario, I can go transit. Oh, I'm not gonna rat it up close. I'll snipe it. I won't rat it. As you can see, I'm much too good for ratting. I'm above it. Where the fuck is this guy? We're gonna have to use the transit now. Unless I start running. True, though. That was the gun we heard. The BTR is paid. Well, not looking good. Should we just run across? Try our luck? I don't understand what's happening in this game anymore. At this point, I don't care. Do you think I can make it with 8 minutes? You factor them back to woods? Yeah, it doesn't transit to the locations anymore, so it's not as good, and I don't really want to... 8 minutes, do you think we can make it? 8 minutes easy? Easy, okay, okay. That guy owes us a kill. My skills are no longer max, no. There 230 spare? Alright, Jason. And a grenade. Yeah, he owes us big time. What a jerk. Doesn't leave a lot of room to walk safely either. What could I check for figurines? Well, if we live, I still have 10 M61 on me, so that's a plus. Well, hopefully no one's even more patient than me. Having a good time? Fucking baited by the... Should I just not fall for the BTR bait anymore? It's kind of my fault, right? I still want to know why the 477 shot didn't work. Did we... I don't know if we shot anything else. I wonder. If not, we should get a pretty good idea of what happened. Like if I did 70 flesh or something. What a just... That's what happens when you spawn at Ruoff. We'd have gotten 3 kills at the USAC camp. We've been well on our way to 15. They spawned me Ruoff. They bait me with the BTR. They burned 40 minutes. Actually, I'm sorry. They took 5 minutes off this map. 35 minutes of our life. I think we got something like 39 out of 40 kills tripwiring the train before I hit this dry streak of like 5 in a row failures. We even had one where I said it how I always said it, and 2 guys dropped off, like very gingerly, and somehow didn't trigger it. It's been a bit of a letdown. All right. Get me out of this weirdness. Why do they take up 5 minutes off one of the biggest maps? Oh, I can tell you why. Because they're dicks. And that's about it. $479, 97 damage absorbed by armor with M61. So did I hit him twice? I hit him in the middle spot too. The middle spot dial also can't be high, by the way. At 500 at 110 with one pretty square on his face, and he fills up the whole mill. Did he have a helmet that could tank M61 twice? Thoughts? You look like he had a regular helmet to me. What did that guy have on his face? I think we hit him in the head twice. But then how can you do 97 damage to armor on the helmet? I don't know. I got no idea. Nothing would surprise me either. It's been nothing but just ricochets and bad luck lately. Something's in the water. I've never had so many SMB rounds fail to kill the helmets. We're talking like confirmed tier 3 helmets and shit just bounce, bounce, bounce. I don't know what's going on. Something in the water. Blame Arena. Yeah, we can blame Arena. Literally just failures that shouldn't be able to happen happening. I think I have bounced 5 or 6 SMB rounds. It's 3 confirmed for sure. But we're talking in a short amount, like in 5 shots, 4 shots, or whatever. In 7 shots, I think we may have bounced as many as 5. That's crazy talk. Have given 2 proven stream botters in-game items. I think, I'm over it. Give Tiggs, a guy who has over 1,000 1.0 kits from his chat, an item. Any chance of mines extract? I just got in here. What do you mean? That the guy had the mines extract? Definitely a chance that's what happened. If you watched his stream, you'd know. I've watched Tig's stream quite a bit. He's usually just in some rat kit on labs though for the last 2 wipes. Tig says the best streamer item? 100%. Are you kidding me? A 7 charge splint is beautiful. Desmond an item. All he did for 5 years was shit all over Nikita. I mean, to be fair, Peanut got an item and he has called Nikita's wife a whore like 8,000 times. So maybe they don't care. To be fair, one thing I've never heard about the Russians is that they're very thin-skinned or take offense easily. Bounce triggers deep emotions is what we're talking about. I'm telling you. And it's not even like, oh, I bounced that shot, but I bounced so many shots. Well, so like more shots bounced than killed in those two streams. And the worst part is the last one to bounce was a 730-meter shot, and I don't know if that one bounced. There's a very good chance that guy had the plate, or I mean, he had the juicy looking helmet too. He may have had, like, for all I know, at that distance, he had an Alton or top plate or something like that. All I know is the shot when we reviewed it could not have missed. Like, mathematically, with Tarkov's accuracy and the fact that all we could see is his head and we got the hit. All I know is it didn't miss. That's all I got. Ace Loot Max, and welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tier 3 clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Bagging on Russians? I'm not bagging on Russians. I'm saying they're tough. What the hell? Where are you going? Wait. What's happening? What did I miss? Og? Did he leave? He had a pretty good timing, so there's no way he looted the bins at all. Did he just walk out and I can't see him in the fog? You guys see any movement? The fog is pretty shit. I'm guessing he just dipped, he was just clearing and dipped. Walking like a bot, I think. I was definitely a player. He was aimed and looking. Probably just check. I only check Ledix table and leave too. Still watch fucking a-hole, which is even more wild. He is my favorite streamer. Are you kidding me? I think he's the first. Like, I don't know. I think he's literally changed streaming single-handedly. Got Summit to enjoy himself for the first time in 5 years. That's incredible. Even hear you say that. I think he's literally the best streamer on Twitch. Thoughts? And it's not even close. And I think what he's done for other streamers is like even better. I think the Rust event and all that stuff was, he made a bunch of guys from unknown to known to full-time streaming. He could just play with the 5,000 plus viewer people only if he wanted, but he specifically plays with a wide range of just having fun, not clout chasing only. I mean, he's the biggest, so it doesn't really matter. But it's still kind of cool. He doesn't have to. He could just, Hutch could be the smallest streamer he ever plays with again. If it ends up with Hey You Video Game averaging 3,000 viewers, I think he's the biggest W to ever happen. That's what they deserve. So I hope so. Not for Summit, let's be real. The Hutch Summit thing's pretty interesting because supposedly Hutch just reached out like, hey, you want a game? And then that's it. I don't know how big he was at the time. I don't think I can reach out to Summit. Hey, you want a game? Needs a carry? Yeah, Summit's doing just fine. First of all, Summit doesn't need anything. That guy's got more millions and businesses invested in all this stuff. He's doing just fine. If he falls off, it won't matter. We got here and someone ran through. I'm hopeful we either hear some action at the village or we get a little Billy to run through late. Not giving up hope. That being said, the fog does kind of make me want to smash my monitor. What is Tarkov now? It's a joke? What do you mean? It's just a video game. All right. This is getting objectively worse. Gee, checking me 100 kids, thanks. That is literally my plan. I'm in that comment. You hardcore and now this baby shit? It's always had a hardcore TTK. I don't know if the game was ever what I would categorize as hardcore. Should we try to loot the train wreck and whatever and then take car? What should I do here? Can't see nothing. Alright, don't fight in my chat. No fighting. Well, that's not selling out. If you want to fight, it's 5 gifted. I'm kidding. Don't fight, don't fight. We can all have different opinions. Having a discussion? Nah. Nah. I can count the number of people I've seen change their opinion on a topic on the internet in a conversation on none hands. There ain't no reason for it. You will change no minds or hearts. No one will see the error of their ways. This hardcore game, Ark? I think Ark is harder than Tarkov. Thoughts? How can I piss off the entire Tarkov community? I also think DMZ was the best extraction shooter. I'm very excited it's coming back. Thoughts? Somebody loot this? Where are my figurines? BTR has been paid. I don't have my fucking rifle anymore. God damn. Is it coming in or going? It's probably coming, right? Do I tripwire and just sit here and be a scumbag? I can just shoot 150 with this. I got a TAC 30. Yes, you guys... I think you guys are scummier than I am. Thoughts? It's occurred to me. Yes. Also, yes. Roger, roger. I can't tell if it's coming or going. You may have paid it out for all we know. It is time. Got 25 actually. Should be coming. Should be coming. See someone blow up? I want to know why my trips don't work. That spot has literally got 39 out of 40 kills and then failed 5 times. Defib can spawn in that broken plane too? It's a quest kill, fuck it. New beginnings, bitch. Some beginnings require endings, you know what I'm saying? Loot him, he's so juicy, mother effer. God damn. Why is the out of bounds sniper kicking off right now? Also, I don't hear the BTR. Did I get jebaited? $26 is like as early as it can get in here usually. It shows up at like 28 at the other side. Is it possible it's just not here yet? What am I missing? Math, I'm making pizzas. Oh man. Pizza man. Make me a pizza. Now I want pizza. I can't explain myself, but my diet's been so bad. The last 3 days we've eaten Chinese food, basically leftovers for dinner 3 times. We don't have time today, so we're gonna do some Jersey Mike's. But now I kind of want to order a fucking pizza. How much of a goon am I? How hard do I gotta lift to justify pizza? Is it really not coming here? They paid the BTR not to come here, or is it just taking its sweet time? What is Jersey Mike? It's a sandwich shop. Sorry, I forget. I think a lot of people don't know it. Love Jersey Mike's. Me too. Now I kind of want pizza. You got me on the pizza train. Is it really not? You paid the fucking pizza. I'm glad we killed that guy. That's a new beginning. Not for him, of course. 2 out of 15. Breakfast and pizza for dinner. I know. First ever Taco Bell opened beside me in Ireland. You have to understand 2 things. Number 1, food is never the same overseas. It's usually better. So it's probably better than our Taco Bell. But number 2 is Taco Bell shit the bed like a decade ago. Or I would tell you to order the greatest food item man has ever concocted. And you're going to say, what's that, Sergeant Prepper? I'll feed you, little baby bird. The greatest food item man has ever made is a double-decker taco with nacho cheese inside. You say, put nacho cheese on the meat. And they will. And it's the greatest thing you've ever had. Unbeatable. Unbeatable. Hashtag the best food. Did he loot the drop? He didn't have a backpack, right? He's just a little skinny little thing. Am I in danger? Bourbon and ice? Maybe someone shot the BTR. Nacho cheese on your meat. Yes. The best food item in the existence, in the history of man, is double-decker taco with nacho cheese on the meat. And if you think I'm wrong, you should have been raised better. Alright, maybe not that. Maybe not that. But I am correct. Chug, 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 chug. Car was here. And drop for push-ups. The best actual food on planet Earth is Southern barbecue, but I'm just saying. For a fast food restaurant, you will never beat double-deckers with nacho cheese. You won't, you can't, and you won't. But they stopped making them. You have to, it was like they brought in a new menu, and you had to know the ingredients. And then they would agree to make old menu stuff. And I say this as someone who's had Taco Bell maybe once in, like, the last decade. I'm pretty good. Sure, Popeyes open, too? Is that better? Probably. Probably. I've had Popeyes in places where it was the greasiest, most horrible fucking thing I've ever put in my mouth. And I've had Popeyes in places where it was absolutely delicious. It depends on the place, but if it's in Ireland and not in the U.S., it's probably gonna be good. Church's chicken, there you go. Work to F as many of them as I can. I can't wait for the seasonal. It's gonna be at a bad timing. Have I talked to you guys when you come to Mexico and eat some real tacos? I've been to Mexico about 30 times. And I've had some great food down there. My favorite was in like tourist town Puerto Vallarta. It was like all you can eat. It was like catch of the day, just with like chips and salsa and like a stack of just all the types of fish and shit that they caught that day. God. I backpacked Mexico, Guatemala, and Belize for like a couple months one time. Oh, expert shooting. Are these hurting you? Barbacoa. Fuck you too. You stay there. I'll just take the car. Rather be lucky than good. Fuck, salsa, cheese. The best food I ever had, Max. I don't even know what it was. It was very sloppy. It was at Bariachi. You guys thinking mariachi? No, it's Bariachi. Imagine like 100 more dudes and a lot of people getting really drunk in Mexico City. Actually, I think I don't remember where. Taking BBs out of your teeth. Want a house in Mexico? I love Mexico. I lived in SoCal for a really long time, and then I was stationed in SoCal. So I've been to Mexico like at least 20 times. I don't think I have a U-lock on. I think I have... What did I put on, actually? Yeah, Bastion. State do you live in? I'm in the Great Pacific Northwest. I don't think it's a secret I'm in Oregon, though. That secret's out. Yeah, I love Mexico. I had the only white guy we saw when we were backpacking down there and we're on our way to Guatemala was on on a chicken bus with us. We hitchhiked and took buses pretty much the whole way. Can't even see you, but I'll just give up and go here. And he's like, you gotta get off. And he's clearly on drugs. He's like, you gotta get off here, man, or whatever. And it's Puerto Escondido. It was for big wave surfing. And like the waves were totally fine. We're in the water. It took like 2 hours. And all of a sudden the waves were like a bit much. And then like 2 hours later, they're bigger than the buildings. That was pretty cool. I'm pretty sure that guy was on acid or something, though, because he was absolutely freaking out. Some good times in Mexico. All right, we got a quest kill. We got bum rushed by player scabs or scabs. I don't know what the hell that was. Somehow didn't get headshot. Thank you, Nikita. That's probably the first time a helmet saved me in a very long time. What's up, unemployed? It's going good. Actually, we're not making a lot of progress, but I'm having a nice Friday. I need 13 more player kills. And then I gotta go kill 20 rogues and all that stuff. But prestige is happening. No one has talked me out of it. When I'm completely just like, why did we do this, freaking out, I'll be placing a lot of blame on you guys. Nobody talked me down. Nobody talked me off the cliff. A calling issue? Fun. All right. Thank you, helmet. You back your LED? No. Went on 3 and 2000 instead of 3.5. I'm not convinced that's better. All right, I don't want to change my things. I'm just going to build a DVL. So is there playing PvE? Brian Peppers, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get in here, getting the tier clearance, start of the background check underway. Appreciate the follow. I'll drink this when I get in. Surely we'll both hit a shot and get a kill, not just one or the other. I'm 100% sure whatever that guy had on tanked M61 twice. The 477 guy that then I hit it again in the back. 2 hits. Impossible to hit low there. PvE main. I'd moved him down for Streets performance. Yeah, no. How's everybody's Friday going? I feel like I'm actually excited to do Icebreaker for a week because the last few streams of sniping, between the fog and the lack of activity, it'll give me something to be excited about. That SMB shot that we finally had a target at Ruoff that we hit at 7:30 that he clearly got hit in the head by and did not die to is living rent free right now. It's a coin toss for me. It's worse than a coin toss for me. I have no engine room strat, and I swear to God, if I try to stay in the back and smoke, like I can clear it, but if I try to like stay in the back and clear it, I can't see them before I get fucking blasted. So I need them to like come into vision. I don't know. I'm pretty bad at the engine room. That's the problem. Helipad's fine. Everything else is fine. That fucking engine room, man. I'm hoping Osroni is going to show me some tips before Monday. I don't know when. I might be prestiging on Monday, even, and not today. I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to run the 20 Raiders on a Friday night. Screen. Good idea. Good thinking. Good thinking. Gonna RSAS the Icebreaker, guys. I gotta figure out what level you can buy the RSS too. Yeah, next prestige. I will be definitely doing like at least a week of RSS. Now that I know it has a point, I didn't know it had a 0.82 MOA. We'll do some prompt with it. Let me just hit the mines. Sure. We'll go to the jump up. The ad break is kicking off in 2 minutes 37 seconds. It's the literal minimum to run to get rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls. I apologize if you get caught in it. It's automated 3 minutes an hour so that no other ads run on the channel for an hour. Turn black when you click it? It's actually rotating, like physically rotating. 4x black, 1x got the paint on it. And I click it too much. Catter? Yeah, I guess I will be trying to catter Icebreaker to start. And then hopefully just grabbing a rogue gun. It'll probably end up being one of my worst plans I've ever had. But I'm okay with it. Ooh. That was a bug? Nah. Actually, most of the scopes have it. You'll see something switch forward and back or whatever. Most of the scopes have something like that. Good enough. That's what happens when you don't plan ahead. Yeah, that's got to be the top. All right, let's see if this guy showed back up. Mr. Landmines. As far as I know, scavs don't hit mines back here ever, right? I've not seen that, so something was going on. Come on. But knowing the things that bother you in this game, I think it'll get on your nerves quickly. I died 5 times today. I actually died at the helipad after having cleared everything up to the boss, though. I was missing my head, and I got dehydrated. I think like one tick and I died. I died once mid-stim animation as Knight turned the corner and fucking blasted me. I died in the engine room twice, and I died clearing the final helipad area down below once. Is that right? Oh my god. He's looting it, but he's not looting it where I want him. Do you think we can pen this? Oh yeah. Finally get your legs put back on, buddy? That's 3 out of 15. M60 goes hard. M60, M61, as you were. All right, this is the shot we got screwed on. Give me a do-over. 733.9 on the shot. We've reviewed it. There's like 0% chance I actually could have hit armor. So he 100% tanked an S&B round. I'm not over it. I'm still salty. I'm still upset. Tough turtle. Hoping we hear somebody come through here. Get another freebie. I need 15 players. Or 3. Got screwed on the tripwire spot twice. I hallucinate running in the trees. Did you guys see something? Get me on streets. Your boy. I mean, I killed some naked looking dude last raid. It's all for the new beginnings quest, you know? Then none of these kills can make me feel bad. Brian Peppers with the tier 1 sub. Congratulations. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. I will get you into the subscriber-only break room as soon as I am dead or extracted. This guy had a little teammate. Subs don't skip the ads? They should. If it's not skipping the ad, refresh. If you can't see me right now. Absolutely should skip the ads. You just might not have your sub status accounted for. Thank you again for the tier 1 sub. I will get you into the subscriber-only break room very soon. I'll be dead or extracted in no time. I think the boss is up, right? We heard shot, and then nothing. I assume the shots we're hearing off to the side is someone waiting for the BTR. Because he didn't really move out of... Yeah, there's the boss. Out of the checkpoint area. Operation Wishful Thinking. Sausage and biscuit MRE. Shit was firing us. I've never heard of it, but that sounds great. We'll try to order one up for you. Ooh, what's happening? The Chili Mac. Beef stew over Chili Mac all day, but sure. You can have your favorites.
Congratulations.
Seduced Ham, 16 months of living the dream, swiping and hitting that espresso machine in the subscriber-only break room. Thank you very much for the continued contribution to the content. I'll get you in as quickly as I can as well. Are they just up here shooting at the BTR and I just didn't notice it go by? I am hallucinating today. Anybody see movement over here? This is the second time I thought I saw movement. What am I? It's got to be like a tree changing its like rendering position. because there's clearly nothing here. It's like deep, deep out. Oh, thank you, Tom. Here's the BTR. The good news, I have a clip guy now. Because I'm not very good at making good clips. Fun fact, I've got like 50 clips in the making right now. He was on a short hiatus, and he's doing catch-up, and he's got a lot. So there should be some banger shots in the YouTube feed soon. I'm hoping we just get someone to come through the camp to give me like just an extra little freebie. Just a little something, something. Put us at 4 out of 15. I don't think I'm going to prestige today. I'm going to get the... if Turtle wants to help me get the raider kills done, I'll probably do that. And then I think we'll finish up the player kill. I'll like stream till we get the last player kill on Monday and click the button. Is the YouTube clips? Yes. Yeah, if you're a streamer, fuck videos. They don't perform. You won't make any money, but shorts get visibility. Get after it. Shorts have done good work. Well, we're just kind of hoping somebody comes by late. Oh, is this, ooh, we could just try the dial. Thoughts? Is this a good use of my last M61? Please. All right. So the wall behind him 740. We'll call it 740, which I don't have scrolled to yet. His actual distance could be a little bit shorter. The scav, so I can just go like literally go like this. 746. So we'll shoot it. 736. 11. We'll go 11.5. Got down. No. I hit low? That has to have hit low. He's not going to even wait the full second for me. Wait. We're learning. Maybe a little higher? All right, 740 is 11.6. Do we go with the whole dial? Are we hitting him low? Huh. Guess so. This one we got lucky. I dialed at 730, and then I realized this could be way further back, and then it was still 730. And I know that SMB shot was good, so this is 740. The problem is there's a lot of land behind him, so if you use the rocks for your rangefinder, you can be off by like 20 meters if they're up here. Rangefinder on their torso? The rangefinder laser is like really high compared to the reticle at that range as well. So just make sure if there's no way they'll notice a laser, you're better off toggling the laser to be sure. Otherwise, you just kind of want to get comfortable with aiming lower than the target and roughly where it'll actually range read. If you aim on your target, the laser is going to be above them. MOA is a coin flip at that range. Yeah, that is a shit MOA on this too. 7.2 at 7.30. 7.40. Nice to get multiple attempts.
Congratulations.
Psych!
Again.
I win. You created a monster by teaching Stankrat how to snipe. That was the plan. I took Juiceman sniping. I took Wheeler sniping. I took Stankrat sniping. Stankrat ran with it. That guy is a bona fide sniper in his own right. I've seen him hit so many bangers now. I love it. Some people, it'd be fun. Get their Chris's there. Do a little sniping. Like, just kind of goofing. But Stank took to it. It was fantastic. There's just nothing going on. The boss is still down there. I don't really care about the boss. What's interesting is that was the full dial, which is obviously it's hard to do because they reduced zoom so much. If you were around like a year plus ago before they changed the zooms, you missed like I don't even know. 80% of your misses wouldn't have missed because you'd have so much more zoom to have the dial like pinpoint perfect. Whereas you're like, okay, he's kind of like 0.6 of this. His head takes up 1.5 mil. It used to be so much easier, but I'm feeling good. I'm not going to drop the rifle because I actually don't care if we drop it. It's the ammo that matters. Where the fuck did you come from? As I'm falling down. It's kind of long range, right? That's exactly what it is. It's classy ratting. You alone? Don't look like the kind of guy that's alone. Oh yeah, you do. Is that a shotgun and a Mosin? Huh. Not nothing. Take all this off for weight. How confused was this guy? Thought it was a scav? I was pretty sure it was a player. I was just... It's not ideal to be falling down the hillside as you open fire. Oh, you killed a man. Oh, you murderer. That's vengeance for whoever. Happy to help. All right, 4 out of 15. 2 pixels left and right on my screen. The 1x8 used to be able to shoot further than the 3x20. That's... I think they made it usable now as a scope, but it was so much better as a sniping scope. Discount partisan. They made it... It was better for sniping. Now it's like probably just a good scope. Nice terminal attempt. Maybe this time... Good luck, good luck. What's funny is that guy actually got eyes on me at the end there because I took so many shots to kill him. He had to, I'm like sliding down the mountainside. He had to be so confused. Didn't hear his footsteps, so the timing was wild. If I left a second earlier, I think he kills me. I just drop in front of him like an idiot. Oh, someone came through here and looted? Just empty. Hungry? Why wait? Nice one tap. Thank you, thank you. I try. In my defense, and I understand I would probably miss that with any scope, but the TAC 30 is even worse. So let's just pretend a little desync in my eye and a TAC 30. It's going to take a few more shots. 1 or 2 more shots. Plus or minus 22. I don't know the exact math. You might be wondering, why do you have that scope on there? Because you can't buy scopes until level 40. I'm 35. May as well use what I got sitting around. You'll never see me put this on a bolty. But on a little DMR where I can just spam shots, it's fine. Get the paracord bracelet. It's whatever. Maybe this t-shirt. Arena shirt skin. Make it hard to see. Random, but I gotta know. Probably a tiny bit, but probably not nearly enough for it to matter. I used to play in way darker aviators, and they definitely made it harder to see. These are prescription, baby. If anything, they're helping. They're not as bad as they look. They got good, like, reflective plating. You like the RFB? I'm gonna say no, and that's the answer for anybody that was here when Tagilla murdered me after I spammed like 20 shots on him with the RFB with M80A1. But yes, for anybody that didn't see that little flub. Yes, I like it, and I think I'm pretty good with it. If you saw that tragic death, no, that thing's a piece of crap. Easiest boss to kill in probably the entire game, and I've died to him 3 times in the last week. I don't really know how to feel about it. For reference, I usually ketter him in the toes. Sure, you know, hunting raiders. Okay. I mean, will you be around just like Saturday? Are you just like only tonight off, or what are we talking? In back, you're not the only one to say that, barista. So it's not just you. Apparently, other people are also getting the 1,000 error. You're the second to say it in my chat, and people are saying they're seeing some complaints all over, and that it might be tied to getting drops. Did you get drops today? Open to whenever, Roger. Yeah, I will DM you, sir. Yeah. Happy to help. Happy to help. But not just you. Not just you. Woof. All right. 2 very impressive kills. A little Billy at 250. 260, technically. And whatever the guy. And then our 700. Let's see what it is. 746 is what it said when I put the laser on him. 746.97. So he is 746. You do technically want to dial it closer to the dial, right? 746 is 1167. 730 is 1113. Oh. So I take 10 meters off all my shots. It'd be 736. I feel like 11 and a half is still the correct shot here for me. Also, how good are the flare changes? Also good. Also good.
Psych I win with the 9 months, and Seduced Ham with the 16 months, and Brian Peppers with the 1 month. All of you swipe on in the subscriber-only break room for the first time, for the 9th time, and the 16th time, and get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips on a fine Casualty Friday. It is Casualty Friday. Head over to the Bit Lounge, get a little coffee liqueur, a little vodka, a little simple syrup, a couple shots of espresso in that baby. Shake it up. You got a nice espresso martini. Trust me, it's going to hit the spot on a Casualty Friday. I'm going to have one after this. I've convinced myself already.
Sounds good. It's how every Friday should start. I should lift, though. Oh, I'm getting smaller. I've been bad. With 3 days of Chinese food. And only 1 gym day in there. I've been bad. It's been a bad week for Prepper. I had that fucking tension headache, though. In my defense, I was literally dying inside from that tension headache. Max, I should be max. Keep it max. Old Freddy Durst screaming. You're a fake Fred Durst. What are you talking about? Probably could have kept those to transfer them. If I go Icebreaker, there will be no shortage of kits. All right, it's my last M61. We gotta make it count, fellas. I feel like that 11.5 should have hit, and it seemed like he aggroed to it, but it must have just hit behind him. I dwell on shot misses and hits way too much. There's so much RNG with the MOA at that range. I shouldn't bother myself, but I do. All right, how are we looking? Everything's good. Everything's good. I don't know what we're gonna shoot after this because S&B is kind of dead to me. I don't know that I have the heart to run it again. All right, speaking of running, I'm gonna hit the head. I'll kick everything off though. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even then, I think twice, maybe 3 times about it. I gotta pee. M61 in the drip's the only reason to play arena. 100%. Actually, I'm 35. I just need some arena rep. I could buy it, but I'm prestiging. The raids have been good. We haven't died, right? We just been frauding guns, and I got screwed at I'm telling you, people are taking the BTR in just to make sure I spend my time trying to tripwire it and then not coming out. They're ruining everything. All right, I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. I'm out of here for just a sec, but we're going to kick the raid off. Perfect timing, perfect timing. I'd like to go up there again. Give me the same spawn. I like the middle spot. Tank spawn. Normally one of my favorites. We did get a kill here earlier, and we did watch a guy die to basically nothing. And it looks funky as all hell. So hopefully that clears out. Maybe the lumber mill's a little more active on a Friday night, though. Hopefully. For 3 streams, nobody came to kill the boss. Like 10 minutes left, you still heard him shooting off shots at the BTRs that went back by. We did see people here 2 raids in a row today. One of them tanked a headshot and twice it seems like and walked off. But otherwise, what's up, Watcher One? That being said, look at this freaking fog, man. I don't want to just like insta reset, but I'm not loving it. TGIF, yes sir. All right, run over here. Check for moose. Actually, that's moose. No moose. Good, good. How you doing, Frank? Should have a full 10 rounds of M61. My last 10. You guys see anybody running in? Me either. This is bad. Hopefully starts clearing out. Because holy shit. Could just dump the rifle and run around with the SAG and just try to pop some Timmies. Kill is a kill. What am I at, 4? New. 4 out of 15. Bit of humidity in the air here. Whatever happened, if you guys ever saw my short complaining about the fog, roughly right after my short got tens of thousands of views, they fixed the insane fog we were having, and then in one of the last updates, we're just back to like fog or super fog. Those are the options. I swear to God, it's not on purpose. New Tarkov Seasons fog. Please no. Absolutely make another one. I mean, look at this shit. Ugh. The problem with the fog, too, I always say, like, well, this level of fog screws everything, but is that no one else snipes either, so the other sniping spots are just largely unused. I thought about downloading that short and making it like a push button play. I think it'd be kind of funny. It remains relevant. Look at this shit. Maybe 3. Mine was pretty off and on bad, but so the rain usually fixes the fog a little bit, unless it's heavy rain. Then it's like max terrible. So I wouldn't be surprised if this clears up like nowish. And people take like 5 minutes to get here anyway. So let's just hope for the best, plan for nothing. because the worst doesn't do us any good. This is the worst. But usually the rain helps. Other thing that sucks about fog is, so if you want to sit up here, like a lot of the fun counter snipes here, up on Sniper Rock, the fog is actually worse when you're above your target. So those people cannot stay. They might go up there to look and then be like, oh, fuck, and leave. That's about all you get. What's the 350 walk and lead on this thing? It's not dialed. It's got to be... Just 12 flat? Could be, could be. Come on, Rain. Make a liar out of me. Clear it up. It's cooking, it's cooking. The fog you can partially see through? Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Is usually it's either no fog to some fog, or they put it on this other setting that's all fog to some fog. It can't go like the full range. Come on, don't make me a liar. The rain usually helps. I don't know if that's a dark spot or the sniper scout. Where'd he go? Come on, Rain. And you can usually just skip a raid, go reset, and expect it to rotate, which has been nice. I don't know. Should we just reset? This is looking pretty shit. Maybe just been a water drop. I hallucinated movement. Come on. Right, you win, Nikita. Bummer. That middle rock jump up spot can still see the USEC camp too, which does help a little bit in these conditions. This is my least favorite spawn. This is my favorite spawn anytime, like late wipe, mid wipe. But right now, there are more people running around looting and questing than... And nobody's fighting the boss, it seems like. So you just want to be on the back half of the map for sniping. USEC camp is giving up a target something like every raid. One raid, we got to pick off 2 of one group and 1 of another to finish a fight. USEC's been pretty good. Transit bug still working? I haven't tried it, but I believe so. You wait until, like, loading... Someone can correct me. It's been a while since we confirmed it. You have to wait until, like, loading items or whatever the fuck, loading whatever, and alter for it, like, the correct part of the screen, and then disconnect when you reload the game. And then you have your stuff, but it's been a minute. I haven't abused it since then. Loading objects, alter for, yeah. Loading objects, items. And then at the reconnect option, you just disconnect, and you'll have your stuff. Confirmed working the last time I did it. I don't think they've changed it since. I don't mind popping the flare, though. The works of 2 days ago? Yeah. I think that was their last attempt to get it out of the game. I think it's pretty permanent now. That kind of stings. Oof. I think if it's like super foggy and I spawn like this, I could just try to... We do want just to fight no matter what. So I could have just made my way to the jump up kind of late. I don't want to go there now. That was certainly an option. Sorry, buddy. We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. Oh, I shot that right? Safe. Ugh. Talking about the transit bug. Yep. The ground on my feet. All right. No harm, no foul. Reset. With a better spawn, the fog can be mitigated. Killing billies through the tents. How's everybody's Casually Friday going? 450. Got the drinks out. You hitting the gym first. Getting it in. Pretty sure we're having Jersey Mike's for dinner, but man, the mention of pizza has got me wanting pizza. Heck out of it before it patched. In the hardcore wipe, I had to use it for my first like 20 extracts, so I got like no XP. It was pretty funny. Hit the gym this morning, go lines drive you nuts. What's the best style of pizza around you? I don't really know how to answer that question. Just regular pizza. I don't know any better. Haven't had like East Coast pizza. Even though I was close. Pizza's just pizza. To me. I did like thin crust for a long time. Until I found out people can just make better crust. So I just like pan pizza. And the places I was eating just had dog shit crust. Stuffed crust pizza is pretty awesome. Yeah. Should we go to the jump up because of the fog? I think I will. I think we'll try to make our way. It's just kind of a worse, longer path, but I think it's worth it. I think I'll try. New York, Detroit, Neapolitan, Woodfire. I like Neapolitan then. I like the wood. Yeah. Wood-fired crusts. Always hit. New Haven, Chicago tavern style. I'm out of my area of expertise for sure. It's been sold to a dude who bought Arby's and saved it, so maybe we can get the coveted 90s recipe back. Is Arby's back? What do you mean saved it? What happened to Arby's? I haven't had Arby's in 15 years, but boy, did I love the Big Montana. That was it. Every time we drove to Vegas from California, stop at the Arby's, get the Big Montana. That's road food. This is a beautiful thing too. Had Jimmy John's today. I wish Jimmy John's had bigger portions. Then I would eat it over Jersey Mike's. To justify the further drive. Beef and cheddar triple is apparently a protein cheat code. Is it? I haven't had Arby's in a million years. There's none near me. I'm lucky there's a Jersey Mike's near me. That thing wasn't here a year ago. All the good food's in fucking Portland, and I'm not going to Portland to eat. I'm over it. Too far to go. Too much mess. Alright, I hope I don't die. I haven't really forced this one out before, but 33 is actually pretty good timing to be looking at the camp. So let's go. Smoked pork belly. Oh, hot off the smoker. Good God, I'm so hungry. I had a piece of toast with a couple hard-boiled eggs sliced on top today. There's not enough food for a man like me. I'm ready to eat. All right. I don't remember what I had to do to get under load before. Like that. Wasting precious time. I think this is the highest. Did I fuck up? Nope. I think my strength might be higher now too, and so it's harder to flub the jump. Apparently it was dying financially. What did I just see that was going out of business? GoPro. Starting to think private equity is just intentionally killing everything. And just the people that have corners on the market going under because they all of a sudden you need an account to use your GoPro and you got to store it online. Can't direct that. Like people that have an actual good business idea that try to just squeeze an extra dollar, ruin everything. I'm telling you. I mean, Monopoly's gobbling stuff up. I mean, private equity is ruining the fucking country. If anything has gone under in the last decade that you were like, oh, how did that fail? It was probably bought by private equity. All right. I'm not going to lie. I thought this would look better. We can still hit the shot, though. At least we can see. We're still in what I would call pretty much max fog. Maybe we'll hear someone run by. We're also here at a pretty good timing. Anything over 32 to sit down is pretty okay. It's not BTR time already, is it? No. To approve that just to read it. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Jerky company got Bob up by Hershey's. He fucked his recipe up immediately. It's pretty neat though. What's up, Jackson? Good to see you, man. That's the problem too, is you get acquired, so you get your payout, but then they fucking destroy that product for everybody else just to milk all the extra dollars out of it. Private equity is the worst. I mean, Hershey's a little better than being bought by just a PE firm. But same with like beer getting bought up and they immediately change recipes and stuff like that. I got a buddy who will not stop talking about Rolling Rock, Pennsylvania water. Every conversation leads back to them ruining his precious Rolling Rock. In terms of the GoPro, I mean, people are making alternatives. So apparently GoPro started like requiring accounts and you couldn't even like pull the stuff off the device. You had to like get it off the web or whatever. It wasn't working well for people that were out in the, you know, middle of nowhere where you would use a GoPro. Like they just made horrible decisions overall. I was kind of hoping this fog was going to clear up. They wanted data. That's 100% what it is. Hate the BTR. I'm not running over to the tripwire. I refuse. My extract's outskirts. I'm not going. I won't fall for it again. Little activity. Alright, if you see movement, call it out. It's a little foggy. I can't really tell. Killed the dino line that came out with an e-bike. Crazy work. Partisan PMC karma's out? No, you only get it when you sit in a tree or bush on purpose for a long period of time. Not a long period, but a couple minutes or whatever. I get it when I sit. There's a that fallen tree that you can climb by attachment hut. That's pretty much the only time I ding it, and I know I'm gonna ding it. Like I could move up and down it and avoid it, but I don't really care. Parmesan also just brings me red rebels and grenades. He's not exactly a terrifying boss usually. But just you could sit in prone and snipe and no ding. He also didn't even spawn for like, I don't know, 6 months. He spawns now. It's the first time I've seen him more than once in a month. They fixed his weird spawn rate. Nobody coming through. I have to loot it myself. I think we're at enough of a timing that they would have had to have run through it pretty fast. Just like let us check nothing. So the ammo should be there. Feel good about it. Where's my 5 out of 15? I think that is my plan, though. I will try to... I'm probably going to run some more Icebreaker over the weekend so I can learn it a little bit ahead of time. We need to get off to a pretty good start with the Prestige account, because I'm going to be running with, like, a Keter. So... I might try, like, 5 or 6 practice runs. Get my Raider kills, my last 2 figurines, and then finish the kills on Monday, and then smack the button would be the goal. Turn my phone to see everything. You should be able to take me out of it, though. Like, they should be, like, use the old format. Danish. But it should be, like, an optional toggle. On scopes for a sprinting lead. Oh, yeah. The 530-meter sprint lead with this scope, I can tell you right now, is 13.3. Obviously, we can only see to 10. You can kind of draw imaginary lines and pretend that that first intersectional point is basically 12. So you'd have to wing it a little bit. But shooting a 300-meter runner or whatever, especially with faster rounds, usually much tighter. With the Night Force, they're like 3 mil or whatever with S&B. Plenty of room to work with, yeah. I've hit a ton of runners and walkers in my time. What's the 350 mil? It depends on the rifle, the scope, and the round. So, with what? Have you seen my landmark short? That was a 380 walker. And the walking and running lead are just doubled. The AXMC, FMJ, tell you right now. With the Hecate suppressor, because that's what I run, I think the other suppressor won't throw this. Actually, the lead's the same. It's the travel time is the same. As you were. The 350, March Tactical, what scope are you running? The 350-meter walking lead is 11.78. The runner is 2313. My DBL chart. Hello? There we go. Keep in mind, they're not going to be perfectly at an angle, at a perpendicular angle. So there will be a little wiggle room. It might be at a tighter angle. So use it as a reference. But that is the travel time to get there based on their movement speed. And if it's anytime it's like 11 or whatever with this, you can just put his head pretty much inside the middle of that bar. Maybe let it get a little closer to the 10 because you want to cut off a little bit of distance. Let her rip. I forget what I hit, but I hit like 380 walkers in a row. I don't know what I was shooting the day I killed Landmark. That might have been the AXMC. I don't really remember. Kind of remember saying 11.7 though, so maybe that was what it was. Oh, it was the Sako. It was the Sako that I hit him with. Yeah, I hit 380 walkers in a row with the Sako. That was fun. And Another thing is if you're trying to guess distance and they're running, you can kind of visually find a part like that's the small bump, third intersectional point. That would be roughly double. Like you can still wing it with shots like this. We proceed it. No, I need 11 player kills, 20 raider kills, 2 figurines. Anything else? I remember if it's this one or the next prestige that I have to extract somewhere. Transit to Streets of Tarkov from labs. Also. But it's looking like I'm gonna do it. Might regret it. Nobody coming to my use camp. Fog's cleared. Fortunately, unlikely to be anybody over here. So they can't see in the fog. I'm still salty I hit that 733 meter shot in the helmet with S&B and the guy lived. I'm still mad about that shot. Have not gotten over it. The easy one's like 100 meters away from Expo. Yeah, I'm not worried about the transit. I was hoping to get a chunk of the player kills done, but we might have to wrap it up Monday for sure. I still got to do the raiders and stuff. Couple figurines. Nobody coming through. I wonder if people have gone under me. I feel like I didn't hear the first guy approaching earlier. My audio feels kind of dampened. At the airplane crash? That's where I get mine too. I need a boss and a PMC. I've been vendoring bosses thinking I had 3. I'm an idiot. Shouldn't be bad. Increase my KD by 0.2. Truly a blessing. Yeah. I wonder how much I tanked it. I've been dying. I'm at 1.98. For the first time ever, I'm under 2. Entirely from running the stupid event, whatever, the Icebreaker. Icebreakers cost me 0.03. I imagine when I prestige and run Icebreaker ad nauseum, I'm going to be down to like 1 by the end of it because I'm pretty good at dying on there. It'd be cooler if it was PMC deaths, PMC kills. Then the cheaters couldn't hide it at all. Kill 50 players and then go die to scavs a couple times on Night Factory and does nothing. Yeah, I think the Tarcoin spawned on labs from when I forget who I was watching. They were looting them. It was Ryan the Ninja. I think that's who I was watching. Yeah. Labs guy.
Congratulations.
I wish they weren't on labs. That map doesn't need more reason to cheat on it. Come on, fellas. What's up? 17 months in a row. Long range headshot, 17 months in a row. Yes, sir. Get you in the break room soon, TM. Random shot in the back gives me a little bit of hope. 19 minutes. We've just drained this raid, but we got through the fog. I feel good about that. We'll pause raiding. I don't know how many raids we got left, but I want to get raided at the end of the stream. I am a little bit excited, even though it's going to be painful and go terribly wrong, to do the Icebreaker post-prestige plan, because I could use a break from staring at empty, like maybe the game will revive or they'll do an event or something. It's been too low on targets. The maps are playing weird. I'm telling you, Woods plays like early wipe Woods right now. You set camp in the back of like village and stuff are like way more hot. People are not going lumber. No one's killing the boss most raids. It's hard out here for a sniper to hit some impressive shots. That being said, where is everybody? But we'll wait it out the fog. I feel good about it. I get another free kill before I jump down. BTR again. That's deep ball. It's a shotgun. Is it probably a player scav killing scavs? Should we wait it out? They might be coming around. Might get like super late activity here. What do you guys think? You give up? I mean, that's a lot of different scav guns popping off. You know what I mean? What I don't have is my food and drink on me. Shit. Nah, I think I gotta give up. I mean, we can go hunt for him, but I'm gonna be in trouble. And I don't have an L1 to make the jump again. Improvise. Plus, it's probably someone who really is taking their time and needs this win. I don't hate the idea of not killing them. It's a lot of just that little shorty shotgun or something popping off, though. Can you climb down this other side? Even better. Not escaping Tarkov? What happened? What happened now? Did the killer slide? And 7M993. Good lord. Did they inadvertently buff him on terminal, trying to buff him for Icebreaker? Oh, Chiefs and Icebreaker? Yeah. People filmed 2 stim cases full. For a run. At the start, too, with the rogues, the easy part. Think we'll get our target? Is this a little too cheesy? .45 vector sidearm. If I have any like good ammo for it, I got a little bit of AP. I definitely could. How long does the SJ12 run? You just pop it, start just to have it keep filling you up. Hydro shock on the streets? What's the pen? I mean, what's that? What's the stats on that? That can't be good. It's Tony, though. You can get away with whatever. I heard movement. Okay, those shots are still in the bag. I don't know what's happening back there, but active internal bleeding strat. Are you just legging people with it? The last guy that killed me with the I felt like I died in one hit. It felt like it was a insta headshot, and instead it was my legs and stomach. So it does its work pretty fast. And that was with FMJ. $10 minutes? That's pretty good. So you're just full on hydration and energy at 10 minutes in. It's 11 immunity the whole time. That's pretty good. Fragmentation was a thing? Is it not a thing anymore? I think leg metting stuff still seems like it works really fast. It was crazy when whatever they had, like they fixed something where it wasn't immediately distributing damage, right? Those days were nuts. You could catch someone looking at them. Think about pulling the trigger and they'd die. All right. Jump up spot did not produce this time. We got 2 kills last time, though. It's okay. It's a victory lap before the prestige. I'm okay with it. Let's see if ZB's open. Bugs who got disabled a few years ago? I didn't know that. Is that why the boss no longer one-taps you to the arm on Woods? You guys ever running down the hill and a Sturman or the guard would shoot you in the arm once and you'd fucking fall over dead? Remember that? That shit was busted. Ugh. Like 2 years ago? Didn't know that. Blacked out limbs receive 70% of damage instead of 100? Ah. Yeah, I knew they changed it because it was crazy fast. I mean, rip rounds out of an SMG are still, like, absurdly good. You still kill people very quickly. Catering with SP8 goes pretty quick. But it certainly was a little bit stronger. The bullets it was supposed to? Ah. I don't know any of this. It still happens if they got Ultra Nas? Really? I haven't had it happen in a long time. Well, I should probably got my stamina up. I haven't had it happen in a long time. But I have had it happen quite a few times. You're jumping down the middle, you hear one shot, you get hit in the arm once, and you fall over dead, and it just says arm. SMB or whatever. It's like, alright. Well, fish. The fish didn't bite. Snipe Tarbank? I don't even know how to find Tarbank. I don't play that map at all, unfortunately. I've been forced to play it a few times. Forced. The ad break's gonna kick off in 3 minutes. I am sorry. It's the pre-rolls. It gets rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls and all ads for the rest of the hour, but it's automated every hour. I've been on streets 3 times in the last 2 days. And that is a 3 times increase over the amount I played it in the last 7 months. Keep it so I can filter off of it. Streets equals best map. Yeah, everybody says that. I say it a lot. People can be wrong. You know, it doesn't hurt me personally for people to be wrong. Fuck Streets. That map sucks. Snipe on ground 0? Only at the start of the wipe. I usually didn't do it this prestige because I didn't care. I usually get Shooterborn done on ground 0 and Shooter 3 done now ground 0 now. Before 20.
Lots of the 17 months. Swipe back into the subscriber only breaker for that big 17 and get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams back at your fingertips, my man. Thank you very much for the continued contribution to the cause. Did I leave the audio off? Oops. This be better. Thank you very much, Lotsab. Espresso martinis all around. Thank you for waiting. It was a lot of downtime in that raid. Yeah, five subs, one. What? You realize what a bad deal that is? 5 subs to watch me do nothing on Streets is a rip-off scam, and you know it. Love Shoreline again, and people rejoice. Yes! Put a marked room with a locked key on resort, or on the pier. Buff the resort. Put some kind of cool arsenal room in one of the village buildings, or in the village. And you've got a map. And Shoreline could be great. Once more. And rare spawns top pier tower. And rare spawns top of pier tower. But
make it an interactable box that has the rare spawns in it that you have to spend a good 15 seconds opening. It's like a little timer, like as if he's working on it. You know what I mean? You have to stand on the top of the tower, not moving, and fidget with it. Better POIs on Shoreline? They have great POIs. What did they do? They didn't buff them. They put in a new one with more early game, early wipe shenanigans. Why? Why? We didn't need smugglers. Genuinely, just make the rest of the map better. There's still no reason to go to most POIs. Especially, not even smugglers late wipe until this new, you know, oh, you gotta kill smugglers for this quest or whatever, but... You should make Shoreline great again, Gabs? No, I'm good. I don't know if you guys noticed, the fog is immediately back. I noticed. Let's see if we can keep our food on us this time. I never get to use this spot, if you're wondering why I'm kind of forcing it out. And this is where I usually go when I spawn for it. Instead of the USEC shot and stuff. It's a fun spot. If people were sniping more, you'd get all these 730-meter attempts to rue off. It'd be so good. You buy one. I do love Shoreline, though. A lot of people don't know. Before I was Sniper Man. Am I hitting this guy? Is he taking damage? Alright. That's unlucky timing. There goes the last of my M61. What should I shoot now? I should have probably zoomed that thing in. Boy, do I hate the Tag 30. He just went like this. He's putting a lean on me. Chong Fang 1, 900 hour Prestige 3. With an SKS with that on it. Okay. Hey, 200 damage, 141 to armor with BP. He's got good armor on. Well, explains why we didn't thorax him. Rest in pieces. He looked up there too, which is also psychotic. Timing wise, like another second, I've just gone. Ghost. I like to think everybody that kills me is cheating though, so I don't really care. Even if they're not, it just feels better. Try it. Try it next time you die. Be like, that guy's cheating. Fuck him. You're gonna feel so much better. It's Tarka. Probably fucking was, right? That's unfortunate. I'm hitting that jump like at the worst timing for him to hear me jumping up it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's go. Let's look. Let's look. This is our victory lap. Let's look a little better. Maybe that's why. Actually, dying to a non-cheater feels really good. I agree. Guy playing, yeah. Even if you're in PvE, don't think you can't blame cheaters in PvE. You absolutely 100% can. If you put your mind to it, you can accuse almost anybody. You just have to believe. That guy's putting the fucking... Do you see the leans, man? The leans. The bots are hacking. That's right. The leany lean. And he tanks some shots. That's a potent combination. Can I buy the AXMC yet? I can buy the ammo. I think it was 35 for it. Actually, it won't be here. It's 40. Socko. All right. I have to laugh out loud. I wish I didn't like this. Who's heard this song 9 billion times? Let's see a show of hands. Yeah. Yeah. Sort of ashamed to admit I don't have Chris's hair in PvE. Oh, I don't even know how you get that in PvE. Do the bots go to the USEC camp? I doubt they go up Sniper Rock. I doubt they sit at Ruoff. I wouldn't even know where to guess to look for them in PvE, to be honest. All right, unfortunate death, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. I'm gonna break my own rule, just for the sake of speeding this up. You don't get it in PvE? PvE, I played 2 raids of it, but it didn't feel like they gave a very, like, progressive feel to the other PMCs moving around and stuff. You don't deal with the ad market anymore? You gotta get Twitch Turbo, my man. Turbo it up. Twitch, if you watch more than 2 streamers, Twitch Turbo is the best deal. I would rather you had Turbo in here than got an ad. Not F Twitch. It's not for Twitch. It's for you. I watch 100 different channels. I've had Twitch Turbo for years. This is my best investment. I think this is the new Socko chart. 232. That sounds right. March. I'm not gonna lie. I may have the wrong chart. I think it's right. Did I not? I didn't grab an SJ one. Well, I mean, oh yes, or L1, but I did. All right. Can't mag check because there's no mag in it. Roger. Goes straight into Bezos' pockets. He's making a lot more money than your Twitch Turbo. In fact, Twitch is losing Bezos money no matter what. He's a net loss. Loss leader. Watching to get this debate. Oh, it's rockets. Oh, I see. Just popped up. Weird. If you had Twitch Turbo, that'd pop up faster. Isn't he a trillionaire also? I don't think so. Is he? Is he also an owner of SpaceX? Doesn't he have his own competing space dildo company? Not convinced it is. I don't know. When they laid off all of the headcount, I don't know if you guys know this, but Twitch was like mega overstaffed for a long time, and it is very much not staffed now. It's hard to imagine with their ads and their subs and everything that like they're not doing something to intentionally be at a loss. I don't know what the streaming bandwidth costs are, but they get a deal from themselves. They own AWS. And they have one of the best systems that they designed. Like, the people that made this shit are geniuses. It goes out to CDNs for you to then download from. Like, I don't know if you guys know this. You're not streaming it in a row on Twitch. It's actually like 8-second segments or whatever the fuck it is from a CDN. And you're constantly downloading these bits in a row, I guess, or whatever, from Content Delivery Network. And it's like a huge saver for them. But they also own the service. Like, they're renting their own service. Right on, it's a loss for tax, which is probably why it's at a loss. They have good ad rates. It's hard to imagine YouTube has less of an issue than Twitch with their system. Like what are like 1 billion subs gifted every day? What is the cost of giving out subs? Something like nothing. So they just get that money over and over again. Some of these, you know, Tyson that's making $1 million a month in subs during his subathon. If you total the entire, and now just from affiliates and stuff that never hit payout, how much money do they make? The people that never hit pay, like they've made the $5 here, there, and let go. 7 million streamers. I don't know. It's hard to imagine. It's like super underwater now that they've cut all of their overhead. I would say paying executives and people probably was a problem. Pancake Face, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the toothy clean start, the background check underway. Appreciate the follow. I get 60%. So you get the 70%. So it's so funny, you get more money the less you need it. To get a 70% split, I would need, I forget how many people to tier 3 sub, essentially. Okay, it's definitely a scab. Lotion to my right. I don't actually know if I have the right chart up. I'm on the Socko, but it might be the old one. I don't think they changed, though. It doesn't sound right. 530. It's been a while since we shot this. 2.3 and 2.6. Does that sound right? A lot of nades going off. Donate and then get hit by 9 ads an hour. Nine is the minimum of what? 3 minutes of ads an hour are the minimum. You can run 22, which is what I bet Tony runs. And he's making $1,000 an hour or whatever the fuck. I don't fully understand what was happening over here. Kind of wondered if they ran into Partisan. Bunch of explosions and then a single burst of fire. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. That's in the direction. Oh no. Maybe closer to the road though. Keep an eye just in case car is there and getting taken. Had some contracts. This plastic factory had contracts with SpaceX. That SpaceX IPO, I hope you guys didn't put your money in it. No company whose entire 15 billion profit that comes from taxpayer handouts is worth $2.4 trillion, no matter what they tell you about Mars. I'm not saying it won't work. Tesla's valued at more than all of car companies combined, and they don't even sell cars. I'm just saying, that's wild. Certainly not worth 2.4 trillion. Or $1 trillion. And a shitty AI VS clone copycat was definitely not worth $90 billion to buy either. I'm just saying, there are rules here. The market is so irrational. Watch them Tarkov here and there and F off. Not worth spending a dime. You've seen the BYD cards? Yeah. There's a reason you can't buy Chinese EVs in the US. I don't mean to be a Chinese propagandist, but if you I say this to some of my friends a lot. If you showed an alien the 3 best cities in America and then Shenzhen, China, they would be like, oh, so that city in China is what, 300 years in the future of these others? I'm just saying. At some point, investing in your growth and your actual infrastructure is a good thing. Can't buy them because no one would buy Ford. No one's gonna buy a fucking $50,000 piece of shit. They can have an EV that charges in 2 seconds and goes 500 miles with a Ferrari level 0 to 60 or whatever that shit. I saw some crazy ass electric car. Like, we got capitalism, baby, but we don't got free market capitalism. Don't get it twisted. They would hack everyone's shit? Please. We've already given them that 100 times over. It's a competition issue. I think the car companies are still mad when they let the Japanese cars in, which heavily improved the entire market, by the way. They all had to do better. Keep hearing shots in that corner. Do we just stick to this? Bring immense amounts of power, 60 minutes. I don't know, but I have seen that they already do more solar energy than like the US does energy a year or something like that. And if you think I'm praising China, I'm not saying the other things are great, but I would say economically they're doing some big moves. They pulled a bajillion people out of poverty. It was like 78% of the country didn't even eat meat more than once a year or something like that. And like they show there's some pretty good stuff happening. It's also probably incredibly oppressive and not great. But in terms of tech and investment, that shit seems like it's pretty good. Wheel, and it will raise up and let you drive on 3 wheels so you can move to a safe place and change a wheel. Holy shit. It's like a transformer. And I'm not just going to hate because you're supposed to. You know what I'm saying? I'm never down with that. I don't hate for the sake of hate. Same with the French, who said the Iraq war was stupid and weren't going to do it. And we did the freedom pride thing. French, now they're called cowards, the most war-winningest people of all time. You better not be hating on my French. Unless they're Canadian. French Canadians, man. Get it together. They can read anything on your laptop, PC, smartphone without a warrant. Brother, Chicago was selling meters to Chinese companies. If you don't think your data and your life is being sold out already to foreign interests, you're just not paying attention. You heard a slight movement? Left or right? Over here babbling, losing viewers. Okay, now I thought I heard it too. Did you hear it again? French Canadian, is that a race now? I don't know. I hope she doesn't work at the airport. My entire understanding of French Canadians is from one time I took a flight through there. It was running for 2 seconds? Oh. Terribly oppressive, and 90% of 30-year-olds own their homes? I watched, it's, you know what it is too? It's hard for me to come to terms with the same thing that's, like, have you guys seen the flock camera stuff? And like, we're already like overwhelmingly, if just look at the billionaire class's plan to like surveil our lives already. They're saying it out loud. Larry Ellison is basically saying if everybody's on camera all the time, they'll be on their best behavior. Like real quotes, real diabolical things from the fucking tech elite. May they all rest in peace. But it was a girl. It was like her day in life in China, and she went to work, or where she has the same guy that basically Ubers her to work every day, and this or that. And she's in Shenzhen, which again is a super cool city. She gets home, she goes to get her mail. And this is where like my 1984 brain like starts ticking, but they go into a room and all the packages are on the floor. And she just grabs her mail out of the pile and walks off. She's like, you don't have to worry about anybody stealing your mail because who the fuck would steal your mail? Everything's under surveillance. And she said, the funny thing is that you would never go to the places that don't have surveillance. And I thought, wow, that's like such a dark area to end up. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of one of my personal heroes, Moxie Marlinspike, old school hacker, wrote SSL Strip and all that stuff. A big claim to fame. But they wrote an essay called, I think it's like 2 felonies a day or something like that. And it's based on the fact that everybody's committing on average like 2 felonies a day. We're talking rules in the books from the 1800s and shit about like eating crab on a Tuesday or whatever. And it basically talks about like how over legislated and how bad this stuff is. But it was pretty interesting. Is that the same scab? Is he just psychotic? You having a breakdown, brother? So it was hard for me, as the only libertarian in all of America, and I can say that with confidence, to see someone be like, I would only stay in the places we're surveilled and all locked in. It's hard to come to terms with the good and the bad. Told the foreign interest what colors the tinfoil hat. Released documents proving COVID-19 was lab made. I feel like we knew that when it came out, and then it like disappeared as a talking point. You guys remember that? It was like this lab, these doctors flew to something, and then it just like disappeared. Like, can't say that anymore. Like, all right. By king crab legs in the Boston area. Fauci sponsored the lab to do it. I don't know if I believe that. Who knows? They're all fucking evil villains at the top, so who knows? I have a hard time just like throwing my weight against a man who's dedicated his entire life to allegedly public good and health, but it's possibly some diabolical monster. It just doesn't seem like it. Consider myself a libertarian. I've met a lot of libertarians in my life who are very embarrassed Republicans. Does Tarkov treat me, Matt McGuire? It's a little slow. My woods is playing very odd. The lumber mill is not populated at all. USEC has been one of the hottest spots. Did I hallucinate earlier? I didn't end stream. No. I'm killing my stream right now. I don't get political because I just... My level of hate for most things is like out of bounds. I do apologize. But we went on a little bit of a rant. China snuck it in. Freedom 250, Illy's face. Brother, how do you ignore a doctor stoppage? Tell me how that's allowed. 2 broken orbitals and a nose. Doctor said stop the fight. And the ref said, nah, no need. I've never heard of such a thing. I'm not even 100% sure that's legal or allowed, but people are off target until next update. Well, it's different. It's like, I think Prestiges and Lobies are like questing on woods right now. So there's like nobody sniping, for 3 streams straight, nobody contested the boss. And he was there till like 10 minutes left, still shooting his gun off. Like, it's just like a weird, if you run around the back of the map, you run into players at like 12 minutes left in their mid-20s. It's kind of how it's played. It's playing like early wipe Tarkov. If I turned any of you off with the speech there, I apologize. Doc, be opening yourself up for lawsuits? I mean, whew. Oh my god. I could rip it here, but you think he'll give us a cleaner shot? We think it's 2-3? I don't even remember. I've been sitting here for so long. Actually got, like I said, a little man at the end. Oh my god, I should have ripped it. You're leaving? Yeah. Maybe we'll make him run back. You're kidding me. I could have shot. He didn't even loot ammo in the back? What a psycho. Rock B. Drummond. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step. Surviving the apocalypse. Getting here. Get the chit to clean. Start the background check underway. I cannot believe he actually came through. I feel cheated. I feel robbed. What's that song? I could have ripped that shot when he first picked up ammo. I thought we'd get a cleaner one. The car's here. Fuck it. Times prosperity and hit the anthem. I mean, there's a lot of reasons to say fuck things in that country. I'm just saying their tech advancements and investment in their own country is not one of them. He was lucky. Man, we actually had a target. He's probably in a hurry. 18 minutes, still quite a bit of time. Motherfucker. He screwed us. He couldn't pick up one more pack of ammo. He sat still long enough for the shot, by the way. That 5:30, I don't know what that is, like a seventh of a second or whatever. He sat still long enough, but there's that little tree issue. I thought we'd get something cleaner. Viewers during what would be long stretch of slower gameplay. I try, but I also try to avoid these topics. Not even for the reasons you would think. Just prestige again, did he? I avoid a lot of topics because I don't trust my own opinions. Like how much of the shit that I've been fed that I consider fact is completely off base. You know what I'm saying? It's like largely that. Believe things they say, brother. You can go to the political show. This is my last comment. I mean, the injured person consents to continue to fight. I guess, but 2 broken orbitals and broken nose, he could have died. You're gonna lose the whole company when that happens. Father's Day, if I don't see you, Roger. Have a great weekend. Have a great Father's Day, everybody. All right, last comment is you can go to these like political streamers on the platform, and you could literally get all they do is cover a topic, right? Like Israel-Palestine's a pretty hot topic, and they will all have completely different realities of what's happening. I'm not saying anybody's right or wrong; it doesn't really matter. But it's like their facts do not line up with each other, right? And that's how I view pretty much everything that I'm fed. Like I'm probably wrong on half this shit. You know what I mean? One person will be like, they bombed nothing but children, 8 billion of them. The other will be like, oh, it's been fine in Israel, whatever. Like, it's like, what degree is your reality completely fucking off base to like the base reality? You know what I'm saying? Is that weird? Which is largely why I don't have an opinion out loud, because I don't trust them. Perception is a hell of a drug. And you can find a fact, the last comment, I promise, you can find a fact to back up anything you want to be true. You can justify and find a fact for any viewpoint. The news is fake, imagine history. Well, we know history's very well written. And that's why I don't have any hard, like I have like one core belief, right? If it doesn't infringe on the life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness of the people around you, of any other human, then I'm okay with what you're doing. It's it. It's like that's my founding rule. Don't care. Constitutional, just there's like a big lover of freedom. Big fan of it. I think freedom's pretty cool. It's a big club and we ain't in it. I got like big libertarian friends that are like super anti-gay marriage. Like none of us are going to get a gay marriage. Like I don't know why you fucking care what anybody else is doing. The trans stuff blows my mind. I think it was like an MMA trans fighter beating up women or whatever, arguably something to cover there. Does it infringe on some of this crossover? I don't know. I don't know enough. But for the most part, people are just people. Distractions to divide us. Dude, George W. Bush won on gay marriage specifically. I said it was like a sad thing, and I don't care. I mean, I don't care. I don't have any skin in the game. But it's a crazy thought. Like, you guys are that mad. There's a great book called Democracy for Realists. It basically talks about why nobody has to deliver to you as a politician. Pretty fun read. It's a pretty clinical read, but a pretty eye-opening read. And some of the stuff in there I think is not true. When they go and they do go off like certain events in a city can impact like some stuff, but the core base is that people pick their party, then they pick their beliefs, and not vice versa, right? So they come out against gay marriage, they come out against trans people, or this or that, and all of a sudden they become a hot topic for the whole group, or vice versa on the Democrat side. But I don't even know what their message is. And then the people just that all of a sudden that matters to these people, but it's like nothing to your actual existence. You don't have to. Al Gore invented the internet. Yeah, it's a series of tubes. I don't know. I get a lot of flack. My viewpoint has been we've not had a good president in my entire lifetime, and I don't think it's going to happen. Is that weird? Love my country. Not a huge fan of the government. Describes what we're all going through as civilization. There's a quote, and I don't know it, but it's basically like someday Americans are going to elect someone, and I don't view the country like this, but like as you know, stupid and crass as they are or whatever. It's like you guys know the quote I'm talking about? And that'll be the end of democracy. And it really feels like we're pushing it. The respect for this shit has just fucking depleted. Let's use shield to protect their pot plants with guns. Me too. Yeah, that seemed like a pretty clear case. You're talking about that shooting that just happened? That's a pretty clear case of self-defense. I don't fully understand how there's like question. And then I just check out. I don't have any control over it. Just makes you mad. Like, following politics just makes you mad. I could lose another 20 viewers real fast. The people that pinned down and shot that guy in the back. I don't even remember his name now. That's how nice I am. The Minnesota incident. How is nobody in jail? Very clearly pinned him on the ground. Shot him in the back. Or under some kind of investigation. No matter what you say. And you know what I saw justifying? Is like a week earlier, he's on camera kicking a cop car's tires or some shit. I don't care what team you're on. I don't think the police or ICE or anybody should be able to pin you down, disarm your lawful constitutional carry, and then kill you. There should be some kind of ramification for said action. Lady they murdered before. Petty? What was his name? And nothing. I mean, that's wild. And the justification for it. Oh, he's Antifa. A week earlier, he kicked a cop car. Oh, okay. Well, death sentence, I guess. Not to protest. How many more viewers? How many more viewers can I alienate? You want to hear another hot take? Who's enjoying the prepper hot takes? Follow the rules of the game. Is right. I pop the flare first, wave them off, warning shot. Keep it going. Me. I don't remember where I was going with this, I'm being honest. What was I about to say? What were we talking about? You hit the guy with the car, though? That guy has a lot of incidents getting hit by cars. I can't speak to her incident at all. There's too many, like, different things. Supposedly, they were told to stop and go and whatever, and, like, I don't know. I don't think that needed it. I don't know what their job is stopping that woman, allegedly leaving her own street in her car anyway. I don't know what ICE's jurisdiction is, if they can just pull people over. It was flat, bro. Hot take. Spicy. Grabbed his gun from holster, did not communicate that he had the gun away from him. I don't care if he didn't communicate it at all. The guy's flat on his stomach, held down by like 4 dudes. Jail, straight to jail. Something. And the Renee one, I know that they were like, that guy got dragged by a car before. I will say some of the damning stuff, I guess he called her a bitch after he murdered her. That's completely justifiable to me, if I'm being honest. I go the other way on that. Have you guys ever been in a conflict? Your adrenaline's pumping or whatever. That part didn't bother me. That's the part everybody got hung up on. Like, that part didn't bother me at all. I can't even imagine, you know. Habitual car blocker. Allegedly, that's not the first car to drag that guy. I'm like, all right, well, maybe investigate. He fucked up on Pretty? 100% fucked up on Pretty. I can't speak to the other one. I don't even have all the facts, and I've seen the footage. I've seen 3 angles. I still don't have all the facts. There's so much conflicting information. But that man had his constitutional carry disarmed, and then they shot him. And you know what people are saying? Why did he have so many mags? Legal amount. Legal do what he's doing. Like, what a crazy take. Now, your side's anti-gun, huh? And your president's saying you can't have guns. All right, I'll give you my last hot take. I remember what I was going to say. I think one of the greatest tricks the powerful people of the world have done to us as a species, as people, is to make us think that peaceful protest does anything. And I'm not saying go do violent protests or whatever. I'm just saying the stuff you are doing doesn't do anything. The people doing this shit don't care. It disrupts your city a little bit or whatever. It doesn't change hearts and minds or whatever. No change has ever come from peaceful protest. Gandhi was dying and people were rioting. Martin Luther King died and people were going to burn down the cities. That made a ton of change. I'm just saying, if you're out holding your thing for solidarity and you feel good, that's fine. I don't think it does any good. And in the current climate, it seems kind of dangerous. Don't come to Idaho. Yeah. I'm just saying, it's not a good time to go out unless you're so riled up you want like the solidarity and the emotions with the people or whatever, I guess. No change ever came from holding signs. It's all a psyop. Our whole fucking reality is a psyop. All things crazy. I'm just waiting for the reality and ramifications of the AI stuff to really hit in. And people realize how fucking fleeced we're about to get. Ever heard of Ruby Ridge? True. See what kind of work the speech is doing? Yeah, I don't have my baller account up. That's a good point. That's a good point. I watch the view. As I give my great opinions, I watch the view count change. And there could be a guy in here right now. He's like, I have a master's in history, and I know everything. I studied specifically protests throughout the years, and you're wrong. I'm sorry. Like I said, I don't even trust half the shit I think. I don't know who doctored the information before it got in the old thinker. Heavy combo? I know, I'm sorry. I am pretty riled up over the Pretty shooting. That's probably my biggest... That and bombing Iran and giving them $300 billion, although apparently that fell through again. Those are probably my 2 biggest issues of the year. And for those of you who don't know, like, geography or the world and you haven't traveled much, Lebanon is a beautiful country. Please stop bombing fucking UNESCO sites and things, stuff that's older than anything else on the planet. Please stop. That's it. Facts aren't facts on video, brother. I can't even trust video. Can I admit something to you guys real quick? I fall for Photoshop. It's like bad. People be like, that's a bad Photoshop. I'm like, oh shit, I thought that girl was really riding that shark through the air. Like, oh my god. I'm cooked with AI. I'll never have a real opinion again. I'm done. I'm toast. It's over. Put a fork in me. I fell for the bad stuff, the shit jobs. Had 3 legs, didn't even notice. Yeah, I thought Will Smith was eating pot spaghetti. I was like, oh, that's cool. I like spaghetti too, man. Do comics now, writing security newsletters every week, and it does a full-blown comic. That's so, I mean, I was about to say that's so cool. But it's so sad for art. Like, what's the core of humanity? If not, like, the arts. They were making the AI Sergeant Prepper comics and all those posts that people have done in the bunker, and I thought they were fucking sweet, but I was also just like, oh. It's pretty cool. There's like a double-edged sword. First of all, the actual, like, I think job, energy, etc. for ramifications and the dastardly things that can come from this when we're all replaced by robots. I think that part's bad. But it is pretty cool that you could be like, hey, make me a good version of The Witcher because they fucked the show up. Or hey, how about Wheel of Time, but you follow the books? And it'd be like, make you a personal movie out of a book. Some of that stuff, I'm like, man, we get to there. That's kind of neat. I want you to cast these people and make me my own personal movie. I don't know. There's something there. That could be cool. Get some proper Star Wars sequels. Problem with protesting over ICE is that our government does have a prevailing interest in protecting our borders. I would say its only legitimate job is making things better. Counterpoint due process, though. I think we can do it less violently, and I think we can definitely not kill our own citizens for holding cameras and having women pushed into them. And I honestly, I don't know, but I can't trust the things I've heard. I've heard that they've accidentally taken U.S. citizens a few times and this and that. I couldn't tell you anything if it's true. It is, though. It's not good. But if they have, that's definitely not good. I'm not, like, for illegal immigration either. I am for immigration. I think of all the countries you could pick, if some of you might not want to hear this, Mexico aligns with us very, I mean, they're all fucking Catholic and pretty conservative. They should fit with the new administration. Of all the people to go after, Mexico, like, first of all, they used to own California. That's why every street's in Spanish. I thought that was crazy. I think they're a great cultural fit. I think they've been nothing but a benefit, and I love Mexican food. I mean, an episode of them riding with ICE deporting people in Chicago, but now it's bad. So here's the problem, Dave. Each team, this is why you can't trust this shit. Is each team will literally attack each other for the same issue. Like and you're right. There's nuance to it that can't exist. Neither team can admit fault. My team's always right. Your team's always wrong. Like, politics is just gang affiliation at this point, and you just ride or die for your color. It's crazy. Hey, Mexicans are coming from Mexico. Oh, sure. And I'm not saying I think open border legal immigration's something not worth stopping. I'm not going there. I just think that Preddy guy shouldn't have been assassinated. And I've seen other alarming things that I can't fact check. I don't know any of the citizens that got potentially abducted. I don't know. People vote, they would mainly vote Republican. 100%. That's the funniest thing. The Republican vote would increase heavily. That's pretty funny. But it's like the deficit or anything else, right? When the other team's in power, you're really upset about it. When you're in power, you don't care. Immigrate legally, if not GTFO. Yeah, agreed. Also, protesters who want open borders. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty fringe. I think that's the problem. Is one team gets a hold of the fringe message of the other team, and then it's just like that's their thing. think the large majority of us are like more sensible. You know what I'm saying? All right, we've lost 10 more viewers. Let's just see anybody coming in and get sniped. Can't believe we had a target actually come through and he just bailed on us. It's an Air Wing stream now. Does he get political? I genuinely don't know. I've watched him play with Tower a bit, but I've never actually seen him go on like a rant. He's definitely more to the right of me. I think libertarian's like a blend and nobody actually knows what it is. He's extremely political? Aw. Bummer. Alright, that'll be it. That'll be all. Done. I just want y'all to have a good life. He keeps it off stream. I've seen some tweets from him. I'm like, oh. Sure, this is a Wendy's. Come on, give me a little runner through. It's been a minute since we've seen a player. Minute is that despite all the blustering, they aren't even on track to beat Obama numbers on deportation. Yeah. I was rejected. I know that event ended almost instantly and it didn't matter. I didn't get it, but I still felt slighted.
Yo, Hutch, can I get into the DayZ server?
It's a live reenactment. How did Gimmick break into Peanut's circle? What source did he use? He was really funny in a Rust event. I have a push button for the pop-up. Hey, video game should be like a 3,000 plus viewer stream. I hope they get there. They deserve everything they're getting. I found them before they ever touched Tarkov on DayZ. And I was like, this is like banger content. Always good. Great dudes. I would love if they became 20,000 viewer duo. One video with him camping on the roof of the streets. Juiceman Gimmick channel fame. Gimmick channel fame. There's Juiceman and Gimmick. Well, there's Lemon and Gimmick. But yeah. No, I haven't seen it. My favorite clip, I could watch it 100 times, is the I think it's Halloween or April Fool's, where Juiceman's in the little fake peanut thing, telling him that he's Peanut. I don't know. I laugh every time. It's such a short clip. I laugh at that thing. I could play that on loop for 2 hours straight and probably laugh every single time. He's so funny. I wish Juiceman was streaming more. Yeah, he's a family man. Until I saw him playing with the nut, as dumb as that sounds. Really? I think Juiceman's character of Juiceman Lepers got like a lot of, like, it's such a home run, like that people really loved it or whatever. But Gimmick's always been a pretty great like role player with his content and stuff like that for sure. He really popped off. There was a medieval Rust event where I think he really got to kind of shine more. They're both great dudes. It's a great stream. They deserve all the success in the world and more. I hope they keep cranking through Peanut and they get to 2-3K minimum. That game War Dogs yet? Yeah. And nobody has broken TOS to tell me about it. So I don't even know why you would wonder if they did. But I'm very excited for the game. And I say that as someone who has never talked to somebody who broke TOS to tell me about it. It didn't happen. And I'm very excited for the game. Wish I could get into this freaking playtest. Apparently, like, Clean's not even in the playtest. Is that true? Time tweet about it. They're trying not to play, like, favorites with streamers and stuff. You know why it looks neat? Is I've always said, like, war games are fun. I can play Reforger forever, but I can't play, like, Battlefield, this new one forever, and then not, like, Burnout or whatever. But there's, like, there's more elements to this in terms of how it progresses and captures and stuff. I like they're doing a good job of kind of like, I wouldn't say reinventing a genre, but like improving heavily on it. Battlefield 6 is half price right now. Still not interested. I would have bought. I just like. I like that glass shattering headshot sound, and I like sniping in battlefields and CODs and stuff. I actually like that stuff. I didn't care for the glint being like 80 other snipers aiming back at, but they didn't have any big maps. They had one kind of big map, and it was still kind of tunnely. I felt like the maps were too small, or I probably would have played it. So 6 is ass. Played since 2. It's such a shame. Yeah. I mean, I'm personally excited for DMZ coming back. I actually really enjoyed that. I'll probably have no viewers, but I'll stream it. I thought DMZ was a really well done game that just needed more depth, and now it's getting more depth. It was too crowded to be in a room with like 20 people. Yeah, if everything felt really crowded. Playing Hell Let Loose for my capture point FPS gaming at the moment. Excited for DMZ? Good. There are dozens of us. I thought DMZ, no shit. I thought DMZ might be one of the best extraction shooters on the market. I wish it had a solo mode. And I love Tarkov. But in terms of a complete total game, I own Hell Let Loose, and I've never played it. I've installed it twice. Been fishing and golfing, working on that handicap. We're talking politics on stream now. I feel like I'm handicapped. But yeah, War Dogs, very promising. USEC camp shot, not as promising. That's the boss still up, by the way, 13 minutes. They didn't go to USEC. They didn't go to Lumber. Are there people in these raids? I'm not sure. Cars there. Grayzone still has some cooking to do. Have you guys seen an announcement from Grayzone recently? I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it. Not that there is or isn't anything. Nah? Oh, yeah. Never mind. That was probably something else. I think Grayzone still has some cooking to do as well. Play long term. Seems like it's boring quick. Update cycled every 6 months. I think that's Arc Raiders. Also, Grayzone kind of maintained players a bit better than previously. I haven't looked lately, but the last time I looked, it should have been back down to kind of deadish, and it was at like 12K or whatever. It was at like what Hunt was before it took off more, which was pretty healthy, is what I'm trying to say. RUS post, what key is that? I think Grayzone's already actually pretty good for not sniping. I just wish that their render distance and sniping hit reg was better, because then it would be really fun. I mean, I got to play with Sacriel of all people, which is insane to say out loud. The legend of Twitch. And we went sniping together, and I think I love sniping in games. He's pretty into the immersion and stuff. And man, there was a time we shot like an unhelmeted AI like 40 times in the head before it died. We shot a player like 11 times before he just walked off and didn't even seem to know what was happening, even though we were getting like a hit indication. New Grayzone update was great. Oh. I gotta check the Discord. I don't know what I'm allowed to talk about, but obviously they're still cooking. And I think Grayzone, by the end of the year, I think we'll have something. That I don't know. It's not from the Discord. But, from what I know, I believe their focuses are in the right place. It's a quest key on streets? Ah. So nobody looted the bunker. Nobody went to the USEC camp. Nobody killed the boss. How many other things are there to do on Woods? Is it possible there's just 3 people in this lobby? And 2 of them died to fall damage or something? Some delivery van on streets of Tarbob. Don't need the don't need street skis. Nice meeting to Tarbank. Because I don't even know how to find Tarbank. I don't believe players even exist on that map after the first 5 minutes. Train depot, maybe. Yeah. We have seen the BTR go there a couple times a day. We got baited into waiting for... my tripwire spot just hasn't been working. Maybe some customs? Some bustums? Well, I think I'm probably ending stream after this next one. Yeah, I think I got one more. One more in me. One more check. Oh, no. I found a player. What is it, like 11 minutes left? It's incredible. That guy didn't loot USEC. That guy didn't fight the boss. That guy didn't loot the bunker. What was he doing? I wish you could be like, let me see the profile. The guy that just shot me in the leg. I'm curious what the fuck he did the whole raid. You sit on a rock staring at USEC camp? That's what I did. I get it. I'm stealing his car. That's right. I just don't play Streets of Tarkov, man. It's just not my thing. I think they should spawn some of those tar coins on Woods. I think Sturman should have them in his pockets. Massive W. All right, I got one more raid in me. Do we try again? Shut up, Bread Durst. In the Sherman box, yeah, which you can literally dial from Ruoff. That'd be perfect. Let's go one on here. I think I should have everything done by Monday except the player kills, because I'm not going to do that off stream. And that will be our like final hurrah before Prestige. There's a combination of Tarkov and coin. I think you're right. Yeah, it's in-game currency for buying the skins and stuff. So, and you'll be able to buy them with real money. And then imagine you're like 5 short, but you can go loot a safe and find some tar coins, and it helps you bridge that gap to be able to buy when they put that in game. I think this week. Peanut and them have been running streets for it because they're guaranteed spawn at Tarbank. I assume at least in the last week. I don't think you can use them yet either. So like the price is completely speculated on. They're selling for like 190K a coin. And found a stack of 30. I don't think anybody knows what like the pricing and stuff. But correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think the coins are usable yet. They spawn in labs. They spawn guaranteed, I guess, in streets. I don't know where else you can get them. I don't play streets for less than 5 gifted subs. You know that. All right, we got a 3rd spawn in a row. This is not my fault for the USEC cam, which I believe is the hottest spot on the map right now for these level 20s. It should be working. I don't know why we're getting screwed. Remember Bitcoin spawn for the last time? Is that true? So any safe on any map? Wouldn't dorms be really good? There's like several safes. For the last time. I'm sorry. I don't know how I didn't see that. I got it now. I got it now. I got the information. That's what Allie said? Well, trust him. I hit a safe on streets and it was empty. Actually, maybe the guy hit that at the start and didn't hit the armory because he's looking for the coins. That would make more sense. One more attempt. Down to 66 viewers. Goddamn, this has been a boring hour, huh? Ad break in progress. And if you stuck around even though you're furious at my political takes, just know that I don't even take my own takes very seriously. So I don't trust them. I'm sorry. Lab and Street Starbucks streams? Definitely saw him on Lab. I was watching Ryan the Ninja, I think. And a guy showed him like 20 spots to potentially find him. So that's confirmed. I don't even know if this chart's correct, by the way. I think I have the right chart up. Actually, 232 makes sense because the AXMC is 245. So it's probably right. Is it just getting foggier every second? Do we not? Let's put one more little snipey snipe. Never apologize for your art. Sitting on rocks, man. Just sitting on rocks. Sitting on rocks, shooting heads. This is the second time that we start with action at bunker area. Shots of the village, which is weird because I spawned there. Okay. It's Friday. Let's get the espresso martinis flowing, you know? Come on, come on. We have pretty good timing to get here, too, at 33, whatever. So I would assume nobody snuck through. We're looking for movement. It's going to look like shit here, but then once they're at the box, we should get a pretty clear picture. We are getting, like, max fogged lately, though. For the last couple of hours, we've had one good raid. Sort of annoying. Half a Modelo ahead of you. Nice, nice. Oh. Do I do pizza or do I do Jersey Mike sub? Somebody help decide. And frankly, I don't think an espresso martini goes with either of those. Pizza? Can't go wrong with pizza. Easier. I have to go pick it up. Steak, pepperoni and garlic, well done. The pizza we get is a garlic sauce pizza. You'd be hard pressed to find two people to eat more garlic than me and Mrs. Prepper. All right, this is just absurd. Ooh. Can't see if the fog wasn't here, he'd be dead right now. If the fog wasn't here, he'd be dead right now. But I have to take like a guess shot. I think that was his head, but I didn't want to rip it. I'm hoping he's... See, I don't think he's Timmy enough to loot these bins. If we're on the jump up, he's going to loot the food crate. They always do. Yep, food crate's being looted. You can actually shoot it right next to the seam. Oh, empty. Unfortunate. If no fog, we would have killed him in the back there. Sad. I don't even know if he left. I can't see shit. That's so irritating. Gotta be checking the tent. He didn't even check the Lennox spawn first. That's gotta be what he's doing, right? Isn't this dumb? The level of fog we had when we started would have been fine. This level is not fine. For all I know, he left. Literally, the fog we had last raid, he dies at that back. He sat there for so long. Video game, please. You guys see any movement? I can't see shit. This is abuse. This is absurd. Just stare at the box and hope maybe he's taking his time when he comes to it. It's lore accurate. Oh my god, he's at the box. I can't see him. Oh, Nikita! I hate this. Oh, I'm so irritated. He actually fucking looted it. Madman. I'm so fucking mad right now. I could scream. We'll close the garlic and 2 stick of butter for 2 steak fillets. Oof, sounds good. Sounds good. Where do you think he's going? Is he going around Sunken? I don't even have a long range option. I just have this. I got 2 mags and a dream. He actually looted the bin. And I still couldn't see his fucking head. I'm like a level of angry and disappointed that I can't even put into words. He's shooting at the BTR. It's going to be 27 minutes? Yeah. Get his ass. Fuck his ass. Is there a nicer Sergeant Prepper version of that? This guy should have been dead. Oh, I'm so irritated, man. Now we're gonna get fucking slaughtered by him because I'm wearing a boonie cover. He looked chonky too. I didn't think he would loot the bin. A lot of the big juicers don't. Keep your eyes across the water in case we see him leaving. That's like directly ahead. I go around the back. He probably shot a scab back here. Penetrate his hiney. I had 2 different moments I could have shot him in the face if no fog like that. Oh no. The goons are here. Complicates things. Now I'm out of ammo. They're all dead. Where's my bag? Oh, they're both empty. Well, I hope that guy's not here. Probably more than 2 mags. Brother, I fight Black Division now. The goons are nothing. I'm worried that guy's like en route. Oh, I know what I want. What ammo does he have? Oh, what? Hit 1Z and it dropped my bag. Okay. He got in it and paid. This guy should be dead. Please, Nikita. Upgrade, baby. I wish these guns were always pristine condition. I say that a lot, but I'm going to continue to say it. They already give you shit ammo. I wish their guns were 100. It's the Kate. Oh, okay. My bad. Easy to fix it. I just meant in raid. I kind of wish they were. There's still somebody there after the vehicle is paid to drive off, I guess. All right. Well, I didn't see that coming. Nobody's playing the whole map, but there's 2 different people at the back camp. This is probably the guy that I should have shot if not for the fog, too, which irritates me to no end. Why does it have to fog out to maximum fucking fog? Why? Why do we need, like, full whiteout? This is literally the guy. Yeah, that's him. This is the guy that was 122 hours. 1.52 KD. You know what? I don't think this cheater knew that I was about to kill him. But I'm going to go ahead and say I don't believe those stats. Recover and get out? I guess. That's the guy we would have shot. M80A1. Level 22, 100-hour gamer. 1.52 KD. Pretty good. I was actually excited for the 300 rounders of M62, because then we could do some M62 sniping with the M60, but that dream fell apart. I almost ran back the other way, but I didn't check car before I came over, and that would have made the difference. So that's my bad. Wouldn't have ran into him. Excited for your Timmy legs? I'm going to be playing nothing but Icebreaker. In fact, I hope to have the direct access unlocked immediately. And literally nothing but Icebreaker. So, I don't think it's going to matter. All right. I'm going to scav real quick just to burn it. Nighttime. You won't be able to see anything. And I'm going to go look for figurines real quick. 122 hours, 1.57 KD, rocking M80A1. Pretty good on the learning curve. Friday night. Weekend. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm going to do this. I'm just going to do a quick figurine check before I get out. I just want to go to the airplane, and if there's none, disconnect. Can't believe he was still there. Ugh. I feel like I should have known better than to push through that area after that. I just assumed he got in the car. Clearly he read the wiki. I think he has some kind of extrasensory perception of players. I'm guessing his other account is banned. Alright. I know you guys can't see shit. I'm not doing another raid, so I apologize. Is it Pharaoh me? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to cheat the clean start of the background check underway. I got rejected, that's right. It was like this.
Yo, Hutch, can I get into the DayZ server?
There's nothing in the circle. Alright, I should have just gone daytime because I can't see shit. I don't know if I have Northern as my extract. I do. I got UN, I mean. There are people still playing. 24 minutes. Which daisies are... I left that up because I'm still salty about it. Hutch and Peanut did a DayZ server that only lasted like a week. But I'm still mad I didn't get in. So I'll continue to be salty. This is an ASMR running stream. I don't know what I'm hearing up ahead. I don't defend myself on scav runs. I don't really care. I don't really scav run, but I am just going to do a quick, hope nobody checks the plane at night run. Never ends well. Well, it all started with the Rust server, and Juiceman allegedly put in for me to get into the Rust server. But they reviewed me on the same day they let like 30-something pros into the server, and I'm a complete newbie. So I wasn't let in. So I had like a rejected like it was funny, but then I didn't get into the DayZ server, and I've been into Hutch's previous MF survivals. And then I was more salty. I can navigate woods by smell. Shots at the village. Crazy launch for them. I think so too. You enjoy some scav runs? Yeah, but I figured it being pitch black like Vin Diesel would make it a little bit worse viewing experience. Legged player scav and run away. My buddy told me he scavs a lot, and he says anytime anybody has ever shot at him, he just disconnects because he says it gives them the kill when he dies, just to make sure they get the negative karma. And I thought that was unhinged and kind of funny. Even if they're like, "Oh, sorry, bro," he just hits DC. I was just like, wow. I can't see. Oh, there's two. There's one on the right and the left. 24. Woods nighttime being played? Are we sitting in the rocks? What's happening? Oh well, no figurines for me. I don't know what anybody's doing on the map. Again, that raid before, nobody came USEC. Nobody took the car. Nobody killed the boss at 12 minutes left. And nobody looted the new bunker. What did the other 11 people do? I don't understand. 166 hours. It's a lot of raids for level 30. Prestiged. my last 2 deaths were to 166 hours exactly. Is that weird? I was about to rip a shot on him, but I think I got shot from the left, not the right. I saw him on the right of the rocks. I didn't see him again, unless maybe the right side peak. Maybe he was able to hit me there. He's just sitting on the rocks. I don't know what people are doing. They're not sniping. I know that because we don't get a target ever at any of the old school spots. Listen, as you drive now, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go order a fucking pizza, and scotch. That's the plan. I should lift first. Weird day today. I'm sorry if I got a little bit talkative about subjects that really shouldn't discuss. Hopefully I didn't turn too many people away. I don't talk politics and stuff here, largely because I don't even trust my own fucking opinions on anything. We got a little bit derailed, didn't we? All right. I have a great rest of your weekend. I'm sure Peanut's live by now because it's past 6:40. So feel free to hop over there and watch the greatest streamer that we've had in a very long time. I do raid my own 24/7 channel after. Now, if you go watch Peanut, you can still leave me at 360p and mute the tab if you wanted to contribute to the cause. It helps me financially kind of keep things going. I've been unemployed for a very long time. I do have a little bit of contracting work, but it is expiring. So every little drop helps. You want to just watch a 24/7 VOD sniping channel. I only upload VODs with kills in them, like good stuff. Back when the raids were going better. But either way, have a great weekend. Hopefully we wrap up the Prestige on Monday. It is a 24/7 VOD channel. You watch me snipe, your heart's gonna... I don't upload VODs that suck. This VOD won't be on there. 47, because you had to bring up the nut. Oh, there you go. Or just click off immediately, go watch Peanut, because he's the best to ever do it, and he's very entertaining. Hopefully he's on Tarkov tonight. Thanks for putting up with the rants today. Have a great rest of your freaking weekend. I'm going to get drunk and play some Armor Forger. Should probably lift. Think I'll skip it and just go straight to the pizza. Have a great rest of your weekend. See you Monday, 2 p.m. Pacific, roughly 1, because if you're not earlier, late. Thank you guys again for everything. I appreciate the hell out of you. Dismissed.